Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome on in. It is Wednesday, and I'm doing some more Papa Barks charity raising, where we're raising money for ALS research as part of Papa Barks. Today we're playing some Inkulinati, I think it's pronounced. I don't know how to pronounce it, but I do know that it's a turn-based strategy game inspired by those weird little medieval drawings. This is made by Yowza Games, and I actually have another game out that's sort of similar thing called Scriptorium, where you're like drawing manuscripts. Came out in mid-April. So you can tell they definitely have like a sort of aesthetic going on. Yeah, if you've ever seen like those weird medieval margin drawings, you can really tell the kind of art style this game is going for. This is a little bit of a turn-based strategy I've had for a while. I've been meaning to pick it up and try it out, so I figured now's the time. That's weird. When I was trying to click image on Google, now it's got this weird thing on like saves and for you. That's weird. I don't know. They do like some weird ass update in Google? That's odd. I don't like it. I say being like the grumpy old man of the internet. Oh well, anyway. Yeah, let's do Academy. I really want to do a quick playthrough of this, just learn how to play this. And so you can see the weird little guys. Alright. Oh, there goes Best Buckethead there. Chapter 1. Start your first battle against the wild beasts. In a moment, we can learn how to fight them effectively. We're in battle before after my tiny beasts I've drawn. Let's start with a tiny self-portrait of us who's sitting over the manuscript. They die, we lose. Yeah, so it's literally like we're literally just like, we ourselves are sort of looming over the battlefield looking down on it. And that's supposed to be us, little guy there. Only draw beasts near tiny. Range each action indicated by those green dials. Draw beasts you spend 8 ink, which you can see here, and above their icon, you can see how many drops requires. Alright. And here are enemies. Made by Gustav, the hand which has a sling in it, and legs. And John Obutt, this lizard tail with legs and a hand axe. Again, those old school artists had some very interesting thoughts in art, if you've ever seen it. In our unit, a sword-wielding dog. Strong and resilient for a dog. A shield can block high damage and can also attack adjacently. No attack both adjacent fields at once. Come here, boy. And right after you draw, they take a nap, which means they have to wait until the next chapter. Yeah, that's what little Z's are. Shh. Beasts are sleeping. And what is the chapter? It's the turn for what a round is. Each beast and tiny moves in at once. Okay. New beast unit that moved or snoozing, which you can't move. My tiny uses the last unit awakened, so. End their turn by drawing another beast. Alright, let's get another dog out here. Not like I can get everything else in this tutorial, but you know. And oh, there it goes. We'll start with something that's click. Also, you should have name there's Toscan Wacko. Weird hands going slinging at me. Turn takes make moves. Have last move chapter, your opponent starts. Okay. Like tiny beasts can freely roam. Each beast has different stats. You can learn more by going. Greenfield can. If a move to Greenfield doesn't end their turns, they can still perform an attack. Okay, so it's basically. So it's, you know, like kind of XCOM where you can like move and then shoot or move an extra long distance. You know, if you'll end their turn, cause them to take a nap. See, I was looking here to see if there's any things it mentions, but it looks like they have like minimum 4 or maximum 4 for going into green, 5 fully, and you deal 3 to 5. Not right. We've got their artillery here, so let's go take this on. Green, purple means available targets. No targets means purple. And with some low second attack, of course. They're just going to target adjacent fields. And this is how they show number. And apparently the pointer shows like if I'm doing lethal damage, right? So it's timing based then. Yeah, it's pretty slow right now. I think it's tutorial, but I'm guessing it'll be longer later on. Okay, so it's each time so one moves in the other, I see. Okay. Ooh, nice 7. I think we deal more damage because we're hitting him from the back, I think. Meanwhile, it turns out in drawing the leash, we can have secret actions. Our own hands. Some heals, other punch. My action is swat, which is 5 points of damage to an enemy. Some have a cooldown, which means I have to wait a bit. Okay. Remember, I can also do all my actions before waiting. So let's attack an enemy. How about this one right here? Ugh. You can join in too. Just punch the screen whenever I use a hand action like that. Please do not punch your screen or break your computer or phone. Alright. Yeah, looks like this guy's... He doesn't have a ton of range, but he can hit multiple tiles with his attacks. You can only use one at a time, and another one goes. Yeah, we can perform all our actions during a turn. Okay. And our turn officially ends when we take a nap or use all our actions. Alright, let's just surround this weird little whatever this thing is. And it gives us like the timing attack, but it doesn't really matter because our minimum is going to kill it automatically. Huzzah! I approve of my moral superiority. You got lucky. That wasn't a good strategy. I say doing my best fakely medieval voice. Alright, round 2. Now we have new action. Move left and move right. Which means to move them to first unlock penal children's direction. Left in direction, then they just fall off the page and die. And the deadliest of all techniques if you know how to use it. Yeah, just push enemies to the abyss to kill them instantly. Oh, I guess if this counts as falling to their death as well, so... Shove. Okay, there's no fall damage, and it's just instant. Good to know. Oh, and I can use move left and move right in the same turn, so... Shove. And we'll bring in our dog just because we need some, because we have some extra stuff to use. Actually, we can also use our SWAT as well, so we'll just punch her 2 to bit. The observer just being with some weird one-armed slash headed thing. Yeah, you definitely do gotta look at medieval manuscripts you never have. They have some very weird art in them. But I also mean it in a good way, just like definitely fancy. Some battlefields have more than one level. They can't fly off used ladders. There aren't any here, so make sure you draw them the right level. Which I have, luckily. Also, beasts can push units as well. So be careful, don't stand too close to the edge. But luckily, we don't have for training purposes, so... Shield bash. Into the pit with you. I smashed you like a BB. Congratulations. Undeserved. You're saying I smashed him like a baby? Oop. Ooh, fancy cutscene. What sort of bizarre things shall you write tonight, none? Some of those man-eating snails? Oop. We're gonna do book writing duel, hell yeah. I feel like there's something that might have been seen in one of the trailers. You know, like these kind of live action cutscenes like these. Welcome, oh future champion Inkulinati. You're gonna go with your first. Yeah, now we're officially in combat. We have 2 people battling on a margin ancient manuscript. This is our entry exam. We're Godfrey, and that's Hildebrand, Holy Church Reformer. This gotta be like, what, 15th or 16th century when the whole Protestant thing came around? You have to destroy him by either reducing health to 0 or pushing him into the abyss or fires of the apocalypse. If you don't know, I think that's like a time mechanic that comes in eventually. Swords are the strongest sword adjacent. Spears can reach 2 fields or 1 level away. And bows have 6 fields away, but they tend to be weak. And also can attack adjacent enemies. Good to know. And also you didn't see it at the top there, but they actually do like actually write as you do your battles, which is kind of fun. Alright, let's first get a good strong frontline unit up here. And then maybe an archer for a sec, the bow dog for next. Pretty fragile for a dog. Oh, I guess bows themselves, those slings we saw earlier count as bows as well. Just saying these hit 3 at a time. So what do you got? You got that weird little guy. Okay, you've got yourself 2 slingers. Slash bowman, but I guess it's like sword, spear, and unranged guy, basically, so... Yeah, draw, we need ink. We gain ink by stepping on ink blots. Oh, we only gain some regeneration as well, but... Yeah, that's how much ink each of us has, so keep an eye on it. And more launch specific gameplay elements, click the instructions there. Good to know, alright. So you can move here and open fire. Okay, you can collect ink from it depending on the size, which is clearly known by little droplets there. Single tile 6 feet away, or up to 3 targets. Useful every 2 chapters. Yeah, AoE, but you gotta be careful because you don't actually hit your friends. Oop. Good on the Marson, but not so much in Hildegard. Alright, you've got to remember that they can... That's always one guy than the other. And now you can actually see, they actually write about the news, about what happened. Which is very cute. Again, really good aesthetic this game has. Yeah, you have your AoE attack, which can hit both sides as well. Also you have Prayer here, which gives them a level of Halo, makes them temporarily unpushable. Where does it mention Halo? A prayer. Here we go. It doesn't mention Halo specifically. Keywords. Where was it mentioned exactly? Yeah, some of these things are for X later on, but I'm not quite sure what Halo means. Oh wait, I think I know what Halo is. Let me... Under prayer. Yeah, if they have dark Halo, come a hair. Take double damage from those who get that, so... Okay, so you use that to, like, remove the heresy if you go beat up the Pope or whatever. Okay. Alright, we've got a good front line here, so let's take out Marson here. We are in range of getting hit by both these guys, but... Now I can move Henry in range. And I'm gonna wait on using my moves so far. So I can't really use it to go kill anyone just yet. Alright. And I can't cover top switch tips on and off. Yeah, just teach me how to play fluent controls. I'm fine with tooltip mode on. I like having the tooltips. Always helpful. Where'd they go? I saw them for a split second, but... Oh, there they are. Don't know if they went away for a second. Okay, so Halo boosts damage and accuracy, which I'm guessing makes it easier to get the higher numbers. You can get up to 3, decreased by 1. And having Halo removes heresy. Alright. Alright, Theodore, you can still claim some ink there, so I'm gonna have you shoot. Actually, yeah, I'll have Henry move up. How do I choose Henry? Oh. You have Henry move up and take this thing on. Alright. Okay, now you're on the ink, so I gotta get rid of you. Yeah, sling-wielding creature. That's just what you are, a creature. I mean, that is definitely what you are, whatever you are. So you know how those old-timey artists draw some weird things. Oop. And you've got your powers, so you're pushing stuff around. So how about we get another sword dog? Yeah, I hope folks have been doing good. Things have been the weather's been a bit weird here lately. Like, Tuesday we actually had like a bit of, the skies are a little yellowish in some places. Apparently there was like a, apocalyptic fire. So what's going on, game? Mind tell us about what's going on with the fire? Would we anger God somehow? Yes, big the end. At first you see what's going to affect the next chapter. Everything in that field is just instantly destroyed, so gotta move stuff around to save them. And remember, beasts can push as well. Or of course we can push them into the fire as well. Alright. You now have your range attack back, so let's start getting some attacks on Hildegard and Piast. Alright, let's think. Actually, you can move them, shove them a bit. So let's do that. Oh. Or can I not? That's weird. Alright, instead, let's go with... You cannot kill her in this turn, but... In that case, let's just go attack Piast then. Well, then again, you will get pushed into the fire next turn, so let's just do that. Or at least the fire will pop up next turn and kill you, so do that instead. And you move in, so get ready to get pushing. Yeah, you should probably move yourself then, since fire's gonna get nearby. Alright. Yeah, like I was saying, there's apparently some wildfires going on in Ontario, which isn't too far from where I live. It's up north ways. And like yesterday, the sky was like a bit of weird color, and like it wasn't like super yellow as it can get, but it was definitely noticeable. Alright. Surround and slice her down. Let's do some heresy and kill the nun. And next is you. Just take the shot. And she's dead. Huzzah! We've killed one of God's numb. I see him the greatest Inkulinati master of all time. Congratulations, tour complete. Yeah, I kind of short challenge with real battles fought on the journey. Well, I do have a few extra courses, like some prayers, blessings, pushes. Knows how to effectively display Rabbit's bum. Oh, I should know a lot about that, but we'll definitely do that one. Just learn about all these extra courses. Oh wow, there are a lot of courses, but we'll take a peek at a few of them. First, our journey. Chapter 1. Oh, Hildegard, sorry if I beat you up. No one knows as much about Hell's Maws and pushing how I do. Okay, I didn't reach chapter anything searing and fuel this get eaten. Makes sense. Steepling Bakanon? Try pushing him. Alright. Get eaten, Sir Farth. Well, it's fun than I expected, but very inept tactic. Work on it. Yeah, maybe don't try falling asleep next to Telmaz. Alright, chapter 1. Now our new ability. Here comes the butt. Cause enemies to nap, get a headache to decrease accuracy. Good idea to use on beasts that are awake. Remember, we have to be facing the beast showing off the butt. So let's show them some rabbit buns. Yeah, headache is, let's see, they can move or take an action in their turn. Okay, so butt attack, go. There you go. We're going to rabbit builds, probably. Moments like these are worth being drawn for. Yeah, it was extremely cruel, me flashing my ass and making you fall asleep. It was funny, so who gives a crap? Alright, this is using both of them to win, so... Yep, do push. Most teams always get accuracy in that. Oh. Okay, gonna have to restart that when I just realized what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to... Here comes button, then push maybe, or... Yeah, I keep forgetting that one moves, the other moves again. Alright. So I'm guessing what do I do here exactly? So, if I button here, then that won't work, but then I can... I think I'm not as sure now I'm looking at this. My first thought was, you know, push here, and then use here comes the bum, but... In that case, I'm thinking I'm supposed to flash and make him go sleep. Oh, right now you're unpushable. Shoot. Okay, Okay, maybe I'm not as sure anymore what I'm supposed to do. Because he still can't be pushed while you're asleep as a thing, so I'm not 100% sure. And then again, Yeah, I do just want to learn some strategies for doing these, so I might want to try and do a bit of tutorial stuff first. Yeah, and Hell's Maw ends at the end of a chapter, so, Yeah, part of me thought it would involve like pushing him off the edge, but that's not going to be how it works, I think. Alright. Oh, okay, there it goes. Good place to move, buddy. Not sure what he was doing there, but it worked. He failed to win again. Also got some good old sounding insults as well. What are you learning here? Okay, this is what was going on with the rabbits. Rabbits always pray at the end of their turn, which gives them Halo, which decreases their damage and accuracy. Gain up to 3 levels, so try to start first to find or use the Pious perk. Alright. So I guess I'm just supposed to like stun him for a bit so I can actually be pious. Okay, so I guess that's the way me and these rabbits are a bit different, because I'm definitely not the kind of prey that often, but... Oh. That's extending years of moves. Congratulations. I say with a sarcastic look. And the dog just goes, bork, bork. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do now. If I go here, he won't be able to push to hit me. Because you have to push the crate and barrel side. There we go. Now I should be able to kill him. Oh, there's a whole area where I do only 1 damage. Probably because of that shield he has. There we go. I'm laughing at you. Haha. Indeed, very medieval sounding lines here. Remember that prey makes you unpushable. Which is important since regular beasts standing there can get pushed off. In case you don't have to worry about being pushed to the table. After using any action, it's a prey by himself. Okay. See, again, I can't just push that dog to his death. And then I should be able to get this one next turn. Yeah, attack from behind deals... Okay, extra 2 damage, is that what it is? Good to know. I did have a feeling get more damage from attacking from the back. I was thinking it was because he had a shield, but no, it's just like a universal feature. Yeah, just doing a quick twirl too so we can learn. Nope, now we're playing the Bishop Cat. Bishop Cat is anointed. Attacking one of them makes him attack our heretic. Anointed units gain more damage against heretics. And you can also give a double halo to a friendly beast. That's a weird noise. He sounds kind of like a sheep, I gotta say, with that meowing sounds. Heresy! The bishops will remember this. Uh-oh, this dog's blasphemed. Time to put it down, folks. Alright, what else you got? Power Word, which attacks up to 2 fields away. Strong against heretics. And per to heal. Remove negative status effects thanks to miraculous cleansing. Alright, so let's step behind this dog and give him the good word. 1 shot, 1 kill. We even got an achievement for that. And the second for killing a heretic with a bishop. Yeah, I got one of my cleric cats from eugenics popping back up to do some killing again, it looks like. Okay, my task is pick which one to attack first. Alright. I'm guessing this one maybe, because then he'd take the more damage and I could kill him with my being a heretic. That's what I'm assuming. Yeah, like I was saying, yesterday there was a bit of yellow in the sky here. Not a ton of yellow compared to how it was... Not a ton of yellow compared to the other areas in this... in the area, but it's definitely some level of it. You know, we have like some pictures on the Telegram right now, like... Let me show you real quick what some of it looks like. Right about here. Yeah, definitely some yellow in the sky. Like, again, not as bad as yesterday or in other areas, but it's definitely like a weird color. Or like there's definitely some wildfires going on nearby. It seems like the sky's a lot more blue over here, so I think we're good over in where I live, but it's definitely was weird yesterday. And luckily now we're just staying inside all day playing games like this, so I should be fine from any air quality issues. Yeah, any of you in around the area, stay safe. Oh, there you go, you got the snail. Sir Snail devours enemies, which kills them instantly. Okay, during this challenge, eat the one that's a bigger challenge. More powerful, a short-wheeling dog who's to be able to one-shot a rabbit. Alright, so I'm seeing that I should probably eat this big dog. Nom. Burp. Good stuff. But yeah, snails showed up a lot in old medieval marginality for some reason. It's kind of funny. And I have to wonder what was going on with those orbs. So it's like just like a silly meme of some sort or what? And let's eat some more dog. Yeah. Tastier than the snails. Ooh, small pot of beans. Cause a small explosion when destroyed. 5 from 3 fields. When a snail eats this stuff, explosive stuff, it burps fire that hits 2 fields in front of it. Alright, so we're gonna grab some tasty spicy beans. Burp. Learn how to win, won't you? Yeah, gotta love some tasty, spicy beans. Alright, this is a more advanced one, I guess. Well, Officer 2 guy's position right here, so I want to go eat these beans. Excuse me. I don't know, this dog's not doing anything for some reason. I guess it's out of range. What is your range, by the way, sir dog? Okay, I can see down there. Either way, we can kill him next turn. Because they're trying to attack someone, you can just eat him. Ooh, close one, but we're still kicking. Alright. Now eats a dog like certain cultures can do, from what I've heard. I'm not sure if those are supposed to be stereotypes or a real thing, but still. Well, it's definitely something I've heard about. Aha! Ha ha ha! We'll definitely get into like the main campaign in a bit. Yeah, and more hail we get, the more damage accuracy they do. Passing Mind Altar gives us some more that, so let's see. Be blessed. Yeah, things been going good. I mean, other than the weird fire stuff going on yesterday, everything's doing fine. Just had our baby cousin over yesterday. Okay. Yeah, we can move past an altar multiple times, gain level each time. Blessed be, this is the game. And not so blessed be you. I'm laughing at you, haha. Again, there's something very funny about those some lame old-timey insults, just very silly. Now for a longer battle. I use all techniques action learned about previous actions. Okay, so when the army gets 12 or more drops of living ink, all our beasts gain health. And they'll be given 3 levels of Halo. Okay. Now let their clouds or full health if anyone's standing in them. And that's Cloud of Divine Inspiration, which is instead 2 levels of Halo. Okay. So we've got a Healing Cloud here and some Divine Inspiration Cloud here. How much damage can you do? 7 and 5, so... You may want to wait on... Actually, how far can you reach? Yeah, both can reach this area, so I may want to move slowly for now and see what they do. Okay, the dog's moving into range, so we're gonna have a rabbit come up and attack. Oh, he can actually go through there, right. Alright. In that case, get poked. Well, I do realize this opens up to back attack, but... Okay, that's fine, so let's see. Word of Power is 2 fields away. Okay, so sure, a bit of a mid-range character as opposed to the... Or at least you have about the same range as the Spearman, it looks like. Alright. Okay, yeah, that is a bit rough. Let's see, I can... Now move it here and then we can attack them to kill them. Oh, there's actually achievement for that sort of revenge. That's neat. Didn't know that. Alright. We do not have enough range to walk over their ant-heal, so just use Holy Word on them. But yeah, I've been pretty slow yesterday. Just had one my older nephew over. Or no, the younger one. The one who's like 2 years old right now. He was good as usual. He was good, just not doing too much, you know. Being chill in front and happy. He had a good time. It's always nice when the kids are like, are chilling, just happy like that. Interesting tactic, but luck was on my side. By luck, I mean my ability to time my clicks on those things. Oop. Uh-oh. Time to heal to pretend actions. Yeah, because each person gets it for 1, so This one is Greater Blessing, which instantly gives 3 Halo. Alright, bunny. Blessed be Banui. Yeah, just tickle him on the head and he suddenly gets blessed by God. Oh, okay, can't move you. Can I? Okay, no, I can't. Now we can now John the Old can stab this dog. Yep, hooray, you're not gonna get eaten. I'm a healer, a religious form, and a saint. Most importantly, I'm the Inkulinati master. I'm not sure exactly how to pronounce it. I thought it was like Illuminati, but that's not how you look at it. Like Inkulinati doesn't roll the tongue right there, but I don't know. Maybe some old word I don't know. Alright, snail trader. You must stop the snail from blaspheming. Try using greater blessing on the beast to be able to kill it with one attack. Oh, that's the enemy one. Okay. So let's see. You're 1 to 5. You're 2 to 4. Alright, I think my cat will be able to save the day. Although that snail did eat my bunny, which makes me extremely sad. Alright. Chart religion at the snail. Amen. I preach the gospel of salt. Alright, this one is bolters. A block range attacks come in from the line, and it can't push or destroy them. I can push my tiny trees beasts aren't range my hand actions. So I'll push you to the left, and I think you can bless the rabbit there. I do have some extra news actually, so you know I was a little uncertain about grabbing Pal World because I was, worried about some of the company being a bit questionable and that, and I didn't want to drop a whole bunch of money on it. Well, it turns out the Xbox Game Pass actually has a thing going on which lets you have a month subscription for free right now. It's like a free trial, I guess. And Pal World's on the Xbox Game Pass plan, so I can actually play that next week, actually. So we might actually go try a bit of that next week just to see how good it is. Okay, yeah, tall objects and only block range attacks also occupy the field, so I can't stand on it, but I can walk past it. So in that case, let's push these coats in the way. So yeah, that means maybe next week we can give it a shot and see how we like it. Yeah, that means we have to play time to feel bad about giving Pocket Pair money because their CEO is big into AI and crypto stuff, and he did say that he wasn't going to put any into this game, but I feel like the reason for that is because people are so loud about it. But they have made that game AI Art Imposter in the past, which is still on Steam. I feel like the company has a bit of a habit of abandoning games that aren't doing well or making lots of money like they have with Craftopia. And maybe also with AI Art Imposter, since, people are getting more angry against AI these days. Alright, and our second ability is healing. Makes sense. So be healed. This would be my weird little snail. And let's protect Hildegard with the chest. And you should be good. Yeah, I'll definitely give it at least one try tomorrow on next week and see how that looks. Although I also do have all the collab stuff that's coming up soon, so I'll have to see about that. Oh, and speaking of collabs, I'm getting a key for a Big Walk, which is coming on, what was it, August 5th-ish, I want to say? Let me double check the email they gave us. Alright. Yeah, I had I'd gotten it yesterday. A few of the folks in Fortify had been talking about doing that. Yeah, it says the embargo is on launch day August 4th. Okay. So yeah, that's definitely going to be something to look forward to next month. Alright, Tiny versus Wild Beasts. So, final exams, gotta use everything we learned to win. Eliminate the beasts. Okay, now talents are additional power-ups for battles. When we got a Anointed Hand, which means our beasts get Halo when we use an action on them. So now it's even more beneficial to push our beasts around. Alright, cool. So we've got Spear, Sword, and Bow. Good to know. Now we've got this Divine Halo here, which get, or the Clouds of Divine Inspiration. So for first one, let's go with let's go Sword Bunny here so we can grab some ink as well. And then we'll grab the bow wielding one right here, actually, so we can hopefully get some if they come into range. Oh, better yet. Now I push you into the halo, so now you get the halo from the hands, and you're going to get the halo from the inspiration. Alright. And yeah, sometimes ink just shows on its own, so you can get a bit extra. Alright, we're getting our first guys moving. Yeah, imagine you'll start moving in once you get some people in, so we'll have you move up ahead. And also grab a halo in the process. Okay, hail of arrows. If I shoot that, I can hit. Let's see. Oh, this. Oh, I can only use the basic attack. It looks like on this one, not the one the dog has. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I don't have to worry about you guys getting ink, so I think I'll shoot you. And then again, if you move, you won't kill him. Okay, you'll just get close. Oh, shoot! I thought I was going up. That was a bad shot. And let's get another sword one out, because this one's about to die in a minute. And I'll give you a halo since this one's gonna die soon again, so... Oh, actually, right. Oh, you're just out of range of the healings. A little too far, so we're just gonna have to wait. Imagine next turn, sure, John is gonna get attacked and die. Not too much you can do about that, unfortunately. You are getting a lot of ink, though. Oh. Willem's going for the impale, but let's see. I think I need to take a Talcine if we go for back attack here, so let's do that. Alright. And there we go. Think up on the archer, stabbing in the back. Okay, good. Now the dogs can't do much because of our position, so... Let's again focus on getting that turn economy by killing off the spearmen. So I can outnumber them and get some more damage off on these dogs. And then it'll be your turn. There we go. Now we just got one dog left. And for your service, have some healing. Just tickle the rabbit while we're doing like that. Alright, dog is now officially outnumbered, so we should have this in the bag. Yeah, I'm definitely curious to try Palworld, see if how different it is from Craftopia. I actually played that back in the day where, oh right, you have this spin attack or whatever. Oops, shoot, okay. Hildegard, let's see, 1 to 5, 15. Let's get some allies in quickly. Okay, you don't have enough space. Okay, because this guy's in the way. Well, that got messy quickly, but yeah, I forgot these guys have like a second attack instead of showing off their bum. I'll get them. But yeah, now I'm thinking about the thumbnail for this when we put it on YouTube. I'm trying to think of if I should like put my butt emoji on there, if that'll be considered too spicy. Because yes, that's a thing that absolutely happens in the game with the rabbits, but you know how YouTube can be. Okay, that was not a good place to put them. In that case, let's go with push you away a bit so I can get some space to make some stuff. And let's get a bishop cat in, something a little bit stronger. Okay, and now there's something to actually tell us what it's doing. Alright, good to know. Now, Rabbit, go stab this dog quickly. I guess didn't need the rabbit the cat after all. So yeah, that Melanie does sound vaguely sheep-like to me. And it's cute. I don't mind it. Just kind of funny. Alright, now we're dealing with multiple levels in a tent. Okay, this is their lair, so they're gonna get summoned from there. Alright. Good to know. So we got a summoning that we gotta destroy. Also got aspiration, which means that beasts automatically gain some halo when spawns. Cool. Alright, there's nothing to grab here, so we'll just have you move up and pray. And also grab some ink. And right, if I put something here, the dog will move up and spin attack. So we'll just put my cat here. Alright. Yeah, I'll at least play one game of Power World, just see like how good it is and like how much I like it. And see like how different it is from Craftopia, because I did play it back in the day, like it was for for one of the game websites I wrote for back in the day. I think it was Tech Raptor it was. Basically just like making like some guides for the game and everything. Alright. You know, just some early game guides. It was alright, but again, it kind of feels like they kind of forgot about it because the fact, you know, that Power World's doing so much better and all that. Heresy! The bishop shall smite thee for this. Beastman dog. And yeah, let's get some range because we're doing with multiple levels here. Also, I noticed his name's Sean Pilgrim. He's long lost cousin of Scott Pilgrim. Let's get a wrap too. Yeah, I haven't played none of any of like the other games other than like a bit of the demo of the one that was back on the Xbox. The one which is basically supposed to be the like the brawling game with that was a cool one. I think it still is available in some places though. We'll have to see about trying it someday. Oh, Billy's shooting up none. Very rude. So what do? Let's see. More powerful version of sword-wielding dog. Can one-shot a rabbit, potentially if it gets behind me. Sheer force of attack also pushes enemies away. And yeah, it just spins around instead of for its basic attacks. So let's go with Robin. Let's have you shoot that archer. We'll see what the big guy does. Uh-oh. Okay, he moved so far he didn't actually get his turn, so in that case, let's work on killing the lair. So that we can stop the tide of monsters, potentially. Or get close to it. Because no one likes a monster summon, am I right? Unless you're the one doing the summoning, in which case it's absolutely awesome. Okay, here we go. Now we can take out the monster lair. By God, destroy this thing or this tent where creatures endlessly walk out of. And now this is gonna mean he can do the spin attack next turn, but let's work on focus on this mighty dog. Yeah, Craftopia was alright. Didn't play like a ton of it back in the day. Just, it was fine. Alright. I can at least bless this rabbit so he'll be stronger for the next attack. Assuming he survives like the bow and the mighty dog. And actually, yeah, I'll stop here. I was gonna consider moving here so that way we can't like go here and spin, but this works fine. If we do get hurt, we can just move here and move back forward. Alright, Billy's once again shooting a nun. How dare you? Surprised doing that doesn't count as heresy. I guess she's in a... I guess she isn't too enough of the church to be able to get that. Okay, yeah, that was a big hit, but now I can sneak up on Billy. And better yet, alright. Push him in the pit. Into the pit with thee. And let's soften up Sylvester for the final bow. Final blow. You know, bow for the final blow. There we go. Those being a strategy games, I've kind of been thinking about Fire Emblem again. It's not one I thought about too much. I remember playing a bit of the GPA one back in the day, but I think I got frustrated quick because I wanted everyone to live. Alright, now our final battle is an actual duel with Godfrey. Once again, his thing is about hitting units as well as... Yeah, just gotta get rid of the tiny. Okay, one dies, we gain 2 health. Good to know. So for first action, we're obviously gonna go up here and take a big bite out of Russell Wood. Distant cousin of Robin Hood. And your beast is a dog. Alright. In that case, I counter with Priest. Yeah, it's kind of funny how the Priest, the bishop has more health than the swordsman, but I don't know, maybe that's what he gets benefit from being part of the church. And you're just out of range of the healing clouds, I just noticed. Oh. Okay, wait, you can't push all the way from where I am. I just thought about that. Push does have a limited range. You can only, like, push stuff nearby you. So I can't go, like, push him all the way, I think. Yeah, okay, good to know. No, you go and go eat that dog. Can I get that dog? No. Can I get that dog? No. And then I say, can I eat that dog? And I just take a big bite out of them. And inflict ready for 4 damage. Alright. Get more front lines, so let's go with a bow wielding rabbit. Get that some range damage in as well. And let's bless you this first turn so you can really do some damage next turn. Alright. Yeah, Bishop Cat, go grab this ink. Good. But yeah, still got a few weeks of the Papa Bark sync going on. It officially starts Friday when we're going to try some Vintage Story. I'm not exactly sure how much people are going to like it, but I've kind of been thinking about doing that for a while, just because it's definitely a cool little game, and I've meaning to try it out, but I just want to see like how people like it on this channel. Alright. Yeah, let's get the beast down here. Oh. Ow, he's swatting my beast. And now let's see. Your range is if I move you here, you can still shoot him, so we'll do that. And gather some ink as well. Yeah, Vintage Story is definitely one I want to try out for a while, just because of what it is and all that, but... Okay, move here, you can kill him thanks to the back attack and the halo. To pray at this dog. Yeah, we do need more units, so... Come on now, rabbit. Yeah, let's push this out of the way, actually, because it is blocking some room for me, and I could be using to create more allies. Another bishop cat, if you would. Bringing all my priests from eugenics. Okay, we only have 5 beasts at a time. Okay, good to know. I was going to ask if there's like a cap on that sort of stuff. And we'll push the sleepy rabbit forward a bit. So he gets a bit closer and gets anointed. And me going, Lamau, get anointed, nerd. I said, poking the head, and you feel the benevolence of God. Alright, Thumpers attacking our... You? Heresy. The bishops will remember this. Alright, now you can get right up in Godfrey's face and power word him. Power word pain. Wait, you found that funny, buddy? Okay, that's a little annoying, because I was hoping to... Actually... Okay, I wasn't sure if the snail's instant death worked on the tiny themselves. In my opinion, I'm the winner. Ever heard of moral victories? Oh, someone's mauling. Congratulations, you got your lessons. Any less can be stress option left to build your craft. That's a bunch of short challenges. Okay. What are the other lessons? Okay, I see them now. There are a few like extra ones, like this one. Look at all these a shot just to see to learn more about stuff. And it gives us more stars, which are nice. Okay, so large pot of beans does 5 damage units within 5 fields. So I'm guessing I mean all these guys. Have some beans, boys. That's beans. It's fine. Sacrifice had to be made. Yeah, I think I may have actually messed up because now he's going to be able to use his attack on us, but... Okay, yeah, let's go over. I think I was supposed to use the back attack. Very ashamed to winning like that by farting fire on a rabbit. Yeah, I think if I use... Alright. Yes, would hit this guy if I went here and show my bum to him. I think that might be the play just so I can get the snap in the headache in. They ever have someone show you their butt and you fall asleep? Ah, sorry about that, just cough all of a sudden. There we go, now when he wakes up, we'll only be able to move or attack us next turn. Like so. But now I realize I can't actually hit him if I go here because of the range, so... Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. Let me try again. And again, what's your range, big guy? Okay, I can push either of these guys. Edmund or Butterhead? Butterhead? That doesn't sound like... That sounds like a rather weird medieval name, I gotta say. But maybe that was a thing back in the old days. And right, these things block line of sight as well, so let's try... Let's try shooting you and see what happens if we do that. Let's see if maybe we'll go for them because they're closer. Okay, no you won't, but now you've shown your back to them. So now you should be able to snipe them. Alright. Yep. Get a bit closer and go for the snipe. Oh. I realized I should have only moved one space because now I'll be able to... Okay, I know what we're supposed to do now. Now your name is Stinky. I feel like whoever wrote this marginality is insulting you. And they have entirely the right reason to. Given that you have some fire fart attack. Causes infection. Whee! A little scream as he died. This is definitely a fun little game. Definitely meant me to play this for a while, but just been busy with other stuff, and plus the file sizes are relatively large for what I usually play. Okay, actually shoot all the way from over here. Because like right now on my computer, the biggest game I got is Mugenics at like 4.5 gigabytes. And as my computer isn't particularly beefy, like as we're recording this, I currently have 81 gigs, but I'm sure that'll like give me the precise number once I'm finished up with the stream. And yeah, Pub World's gonna be like 30 or so, so that's gonna be something to think about. You know, just figuring out what games to pull out so I can play and also record it. You failed to win again. Alright. Now what's up? A shoving match? Okay, looks like it. Let me see what I can do. Move you here. And then wait, then you might move. Push them. Like in that case, move here and start praying. So you can get the defense buff. If you move here, you should be able to stab this dog in the back. Well, that one will be able to kill you then as well, but not too much I can do about that. Other than just make a different move, you know. Okay, but now you should be able to climb up here and stab him in the back, because you got the halo. I see now, I see. Yeah, I see. Definitely somebody wanting this summer heat right now. Definitely not as bad today as it was like a week or two ago. It's only like 82 right now. So definitely cooler than that a couple weeks ago and had those brownouts, but still hot. And at least it's not like, you know, brownout hot. What are these weird fellows with the faces on their butts? Let's see, Boneson. Okay, so they're saw-wielding devils. Strong and durable for a devil. Can only attack adjacent fields. Attacks cause bleeding, which is 3 health at the end of the chapter. It can only be cured by debuffs. Immune to fire sparks and hell maws. And it's always a heretic. Okay. And what are you? You're like the spearman version of the devils. Okay, so they're strong, but they're always count as heretics. So I guess that's their big gimmick, as well as like the other abilities they have. Ooh, that's a bad cut on you. If I move you here and use... Actually won't be able to reach him in time, I just realized because of the thing. Let's see. You can have 5, but... Okay, so you gotta move up here and blast you in the back. Is it really back attack if you have a face in your butt? I'm not sure. Oh, and I just realized now bleeding is gonna kill them both. Alright. Your talent is pyramidal. Again, gotta love some of these old-timey insults that they need to get used more often. Okay, all their attacks cause bleeding, it looks like. Yeah, to know. In that case, maybe move here and then use the power words. That way I can actually get in range and of using my healing on you. Well, it's not healing, it's healing and giving them the stat buff and removing the damage. Okay, that was more damage than I thought it would do. Okay. Yeah, I could have sworn it was like when he attacked from here, it took less damage, but I don't know. And I don't want to move here because then I get pushed off into the abyss. Nor here. Yeah, and you're not quite in range to be able to get killed, so I feel like this is the right move. I think. Yeah, when you attack it, they took less damage, but this guy took the whole 5. Okay, it does have range on it. Okay. In that case, I can heal you. Up and save your life. I must have thought it was like I thought it was like right next to you, so we'll just purr on him, and now he's feeling a bit better. Now you can't climb up here, so we should be good to kill these guys. I see now, I see. We're learning. Yeah, definitely Vintage Story this Friday, and then try and do Power World sometime next week and see how that looks. See how much you want to try and get out of that piece out of the Xbox Game Pass that they're offering for free. Because again, they haven't, Xbox themselves hasn't been great if you heard about those mass layoffs they did, and how the CEO wants to get like 1 billion players daily or something, but it's just like ludicrous numbers, even like peak WoW and all that, but alright, let's see. So this is when we gotta use our fire burps, I see. So I feel like first we want to try and get some... Also, notice the effect is called the Small Bang, which is kind of funny. Alright. So yeah, the dog can potentially kill us, but one thing is to move you up here so that we can eat these beans and kill this guy off. Oh, okay. So when you move, oh right, I forgot when you eat, you move a space forward. Okay, I remember now. I remember. Okay. In that case, that changes the equation. You have some beans. Yeah, I just remember someone pointing out how that actually wants to get like 1 billion players daily is just frankly ridiculous numbers. Alright. You eat these beans? Yeah, it was like 1 billion people, right? Let me quick look it up while the game is going on for a bit. Yeah, their new CEO says they want their games carried to more than 1 billion people each day, which is 24 times more than a peak population of Steam. And as the article this thing's bluntly put it, that's pretty delusional. Like, yeah, that's like... Let's see. Here's some other comparisons. Back during its peak in the Cataclysm and DLC, World of Warcraft hit like 12 million players. Alright, now we're back to the regular tutorial stuff, so... Let's get back to the side missions, which is like 1.2% of a billion at its peak. And it seems peak was like 41 million concurrent users last year, so again, no clue how they're supposed to get all that. Alright, I see you're supposed to do. Bless the sky to kill the beast. Oh. Oh, right. Actually, that won't work, because then he'll be able to move and hit you. Okay, I see now. Yeah, again, she's really proving why people hate CEOs, because they're so delusional with stuff like that. And your max hit is 6, so you'll be able to get 8 off of that dog. Then again, if I use heal on you, you can get just enough strength to survive the hit, I think. Yes, you can, and it'll give you the halo as well, so you can do the damage when it's time to strike. Only 1. Okay, wow, this guy rolled badly. Not sure it's how the rolling exactly works for enemies, since you don't have to play the minigame as if you're the computer. That is all. We got our 2nd star, I think. Oh, I must have missed one. Okay. Okay, this one. There we go. Kind of easy to miss some of these. Alright. So remember, this guy does a big spin attack when he moves, so what I'm thinking is... And his Swirlwind does 7 to 9 damage, so... It will kill someone if you don't heal them. You get healed a bit, or pushed away for a bit, and you get the healing if he doesn't go after you. Yeah, that's why I'm happy that I don't have to pay for this thing, so I can just like... So I can just get like a free month of the Game Pass and play as much Power World as they'll let me for it until then. So that means, yeah, we're gonna be trying to Power World next week, just to see how much good that actually is. There, that should be our 2nd star. Alright. Yep, there we go. This is getting some other stuff. Some more fancy tactics, but I feel like at this point we should actually try a journey at this point. I feel like I've been taking the tutorial too long. Alright, various the Inkulinati can experience. They can always go back to Academy if they want to study the basics. How my school with living ink? I want to say, let's go with not bad for now. You know, this is our health, starting living ink, how much health we get after battle, wills, some other stuff we get, which I don't know about. Maybe steal damage, and Inkling and I have more health in each level. And what's our character? Okay. Now we can actually like choose our design our own ink character as opposed to the guys we had there, so let's go with our guy. Name can't be changed later, that's a bit odd, but okay. Go with Damsel, a loony, aka the master's 2nd cousin twice removed. Growing up in the orphanage wasn't too hard on him. Well, that's good at least. An alewife, a miller. He knows what's important in life, but doesn't inspire confidence. Let me guess, it's the booze his wheat makes? The alewife, strong woman needs difficult times. Andreas, arts university degree, decided to hope in escaping an arranged marriage. Yeah, that's the issue with the old days, is that they make you especially for royalty. Damsel, who's tired of court drama, not afraid to get her inheritance with ink turn enemies to ink blots. Do we have a red? Okay, we do have a red, but let's go with okay, let's go with the deeper red. How about we go with the miller? He looks kind of like that goofy little smile he has. I mean, I can actually choose different faculties or base different characters. Only prestige for them, I guess. Then again, we can also choose custom loadouts, it looks like. Let's see, prevent push effects, use halos, press, and these head up by showing them rabbit butts. So you get the basic rabbits plus a mighty hare, aka the Jacked Rabbit from Magic the Gathering. That's a funny card if you've seen that one. Yeah, its attacks give headaches, can also cause headaches by showing their butts. I'm not sure the difference between using the butt and the mace attack. Well, I guess also the butt also causes them to lose accuracy as well, I think. Or you get the Anointed Cat to make use of the heresy. I feel like the cat would be better since these guys automatically pray at the end of their turn. And again, having hate. Oh, right. Then again, Halo doesn't actually increase how much damage dealt to heretics. In our hand action, move left, move right, and heal. Or Mass Blessing, which I guess has more range. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of prestige you can get for everything. What else you got? Barks of War. Attack with everything, so you can get dogs and a donkey bird, so you can only attack adjacent fields. You can push enemies, motivate beasts, and give their foes a really bad headache by playing the butt trumpet. Yep, farting the pipe. Did you mention this beast plays butt trumpet? Cunning. Yeah, I didn't even see that part. And what's the motivation? Okay, can do an action after moving in our sprint range. And our abilities are instead SWAT, draw a gate, which blocks enemies for a bit. Okay. Another one is Secular Cunning, gathering leaving link, also by stealing, making use of excess ink and attack with impunity. Actually, this group has foxes. And thanks for the pets, Flash, and welcome on in. We're playing a bit of a turn-based strategy game today. We're officially doing our first run after stream, doing the tutorial stuff. Okay, so the axe actually steal ink from the enemies. And also apparently heresy resistant somehow. Not sure exactly that works, but okay. Okay, the dexterity attack is like the little minigame that plays, I see now. And you get hair with the basket. You throw puppies up to 4 fields away, causing small explosions. You can also eat a puppy to gain health and motivation. Dear God. Okay, yeah, 5 damage explosions from exploding element. Interesting, so what else you get? Drain ink from ink blots. Okay. We got Cooing and Faith, Hellish Decorating, Explosive Overeaters, the Alchemy of Fun, Tactical Swimming, Tailed Weapon Pods, which I guess is what those weird things we saw in the first Turlod, Funerals and Weddings, and General Knowledge, which seems like a mishmash with no clear identity as they put it. Some like it this way. Let's go with bunnies at first, because, you know, obvious. Yeah, looking 3, 5, 4, 6. I'm gonna go with the Anointed Cat, since I feel like that goes well with our... It's like a bit of a support character as well. Yeah, move left, move right, and let's go with... We're already getting healing from our guys, so I think I'll go with healing. What can we get? Enemies can't push our tiny. Okay, that's all we can do right now, that's fine. Yeah, looks good, so let's get going. Yeah, of course I would choose the bunny. I was making jokes about that. Especially given that they have the ability to show their butt to make enemies fall asleep and get a headache. Alright, let's be off. Oh. And here's our master, who looks kind of like Yoda in a way, except with like the weird hair there. Today you'll pass your final exam, become Leon Master in separate journey. Self-face a wild beast encounter before you take my exam now. Yeah, just select the wild beast encounter icon. You mark the sword and quill. But they won't have to deal with the actual enemy, so... Okay. Yeah, basically don't have to fight like the big guy at the end. But I want to get going a bit of prestige, which is that thing I usually use for getting all the cool stuff, it looks like. Alright, let me get some water quick. So we got Mighty Dog, you got the Donkey Bard, who can kick stuff and push. Blow the bagpipes for motivation, or give enemies headache by playing the butt trumpet. And a bunch of basic dogs. Okay, looks like they have glade events, as they put it, which just has some random objects spawn. Alright, first official battle of the run. Let's go. Alright, starting off surrounded, me and Eddie. In that case, we'll put a cat down here for now, since we have a lot of ink on right on off the bat. And wait for the dogs to move in. Okay, yeah, they actually have to smash the barrels to get through within this round. Okay. Wasn't sure what they try to do, because I know in the tutorial they never went around with hitting the barrels. It's like the little forest backdrop we got here. Just like we're playing on a, we're just thrown on the ground or playing on there, like a big mossy rock. I have to wonder if this is like a real life picture they took for this. All right, Sir Elliot, you can do up to 6 damage, or rather 8 damage since you're gonna hit from behind. The thing is that if they hit our guys, we actually have to heal it up next battle. So what I'm gonna do is get another rabbit down here. Yeah, definitely is true, Flash on. The dogs feel like they're a bit more balanced in terms of strength and also having like an extra attack, but I had to go with the rabbits just to be on brand. Alright, big 8 damage. Alright, and I was gonna kill the dog, but you inflicted heresy, so we can try and get a kill off on you. There we go. There we go. It's gonna say my chair keeps running over the cord on my headphones. Hopefully shouldn't do anything bad to them, but just a little bit annoying. Yeah, I think the thing is that we actually have to regain our health between battles, so if we lose a lot of health, we're gonna have missing some of it next battle. But I think 5's enough. We're not gonna... Okay, yeah, we gained like 5 back. Yeah, we got a reward. Huzzah. Hey, Master. Yeah. Health regenerates a little bit after every battle. By how many points? Depends on my difficulty. And obviously, if I lose my health, it's game over. Or not a value lose. Okay, I actually just lose a life, which is our quills. Okay. Yeah, and also even they get tired of drawing beasts. Every time they draw beasts, their boredom level goes up. The higher the boredom, more ink it costs to draw a beat. Now repeat. Repeat. Bad answer. Alright. Decrease boredom, I have to draw different beasts in my next battle. So fight a beast versus beast battle or visit the chapel. Okay, speaking of beast battle, this is the one right here. Yeah, boredom doesn't apply in these battles. You need to decrease your beasts that participate. You always want to use your best beast in these battles, so... We've got our 5 right here. Now, basically my protagonist is going to sit out while these things fight. But luckily fighting this will help make my guy less bored, so that's good. Yeah, boredom also doesn't count here, which is also nice as well. Yeah, still collect living ink because it heals everybody and one gets Halo as well. So still important to gather ink. Alright. So we've got a ranged guy here and 2 guys down here. So first I think I'll move you here for now just to start gathering ink. And let's see what they do. Okay, going for ranged attack. Kind of what I expected. So what about you guys? You can hit it here if I move up here. And you can't. So what I'm going to do is... Okay, you're gonna be... In that case, I'll just kill Sir John for a bit. And I'll wait for the rest of you guys to start moving up. Alright. If I move here, you'll be able to attack me, so let's go after... Adronikos here. And also an actual very fittingly medieval name, Sir John there. Also, Becca, reminds me of that old magazine which talked about like Yu-Gi-Oh! And other trading cards back in the day. Anyone else remember those? Alright. So now let's see, if I go here, I should be able to... I'll get 5, 6, and then 7, so I can one-shot if I go past here. There we go. But yeah, I also felt fitting play older game like this to fit in with our kind of like past theme for this year with Papa Barks. And if you don't know, they raise money for ALS research. You can donate here to learn, as well as learn more by typing in some of the rest of the commands at the bottom. Okay, yeah, I did get a trade there. Alright, now the game's letting me know about the ladder system. Yeah, some kinds can attack other levels as well, which is nice as well. Alright, Sir John, you're definitely gonna need to move to survive. Alright, what's your range? Okay, fairly large, but you can move back here to get a... Didn't need to move right back there, shoot. Okay, but he's focused on Hildebert instead, which is nice. He'll be safe, so... Yeah, move here to get some Halo anointment. Good. Oh right, that thing's in the way. Can't shoot you from there, so... Yeah, that's why I didn't shoot him, Sir John. I don't know. Now let's see. 4 and you have 5, so you can kill the bishop, or kill Grendel next turn if you move in range. Yeah, I think the big incentives for the goals is like, it's gonna do like a silly thing where I play some Christmas games in July, and then on at 200 I do a furry OC Smasher Pass stream. Oh, okay, that was too far. Shoot, I realized. Okay. May have overextended, but we are winning in terms of units, so I think it'll be fine. Oh right, you have the range, you have the split shot or whatever. Luckily, you've done some heresies, so that's going to be good. Help us out. At first, we've got to heal you up. You are nearly dead. I'm not sure what that communion thing was about, but... Alright. Yeah, let's move up here and kill this archer so we can get the turn economy. Yeah, definitely have the idea of doing like a furry OC Smasher Pass stream for a while, but the thing is, I'm not sure if I have the community for it, but I still want to give it a try, but I don't know, it just feels like it's really hard to build a community for some reason. It feels like a lot of people have way better luck at that sort of stuff than I do. Like, I tell people, hey, go join my Discord and all that, but still don't really seem to be interested in joining it and all that. I mean, it's still worth trying, I guess, you know. Alright. So now this dog's probably going to kill someone, but we do have an anointed... Our cat here can go kill them in a sec. Oh yeah, I can see my eyes. Some called a camera that has been invented yet with the WASD keys. Alright. So now you can go use your holy word. You can kill this dog for their heresy. There we go. Yeah, what we're seeing here is basically like a tutorial to journey mode right now. And now my burden's gone away. Nice. Now what? Prestige just me to juggle options on the old puny peasants. Being famous does have advantages. Thank you, Master. I love you, Master. Now I can choose 2 combat locations. One face battle by decision. Alright, Master. Let's see. Permanently increase my starting living ink or my starting health. Let's go with living ink. Okay, I can say yes, gain 2. If I am rich, I can get some more ink. Or I can gain some for, let's see, health, max health, and starting with ink. Or I can use, let's see, gain prestige, lose boredom, gain some health by showing my disdain for you in order to seem unavailable and lonely. Yeah, I'll gain some starting ink as well. I love ambitious people. Alright, end of the map. In each map, we actually face a master, so we have to actually do that sort of thing. So I'm gonna be better at one. Let's see, large versus beasts. Always bring the maximum of 5 beasts. Maybe we'll get some new strategies, so play my strategy carefully and watch out for boredom. Oh, first we have a store here. Let's see. Yeah, I can apparently lose prestige by telling about that, so let's show me what you got. Alright, got my hand actions, a quill. Let's see, how about... Oh, we got some dogs, some foxes, and Sir Snail. Apparently you can also eat battlefield elements as well. Let's go with the snails for our team. Just like 2 particularly powerful units. Oh, is it time? Because I felt a bit weak a moment ago, you know, if food is spoiled or something. He points Patsy in like this with such a suffering master. You're sure simply food? You look bad under the weather. You think I can't recognize bad from eating it? Just remember one thing. A sense of humor and a boyish sweating is better than yappy dreading. That's my motto. Alright, time to fight our master. He's got Hat Exploder and Jaw Exploder. Let's see. Hat can hit up 2 fields away. Okay, so it's a spear. Can explode on demand at any time and when killed. Okay, explodes by holding their farts. Causes a big explosion. You know, whoever uses it gets gets refunded. Okay. Can cause a small explosion on death. And a Jaw Exploder is, in that case, you got a spin attack. Is that what you're supposed to be, one of those exploder fellas? Okay. And yeah, game teach me how to board him again. But I know about that. Okay. Alright, definitely put a more vertical map, so I feel like some ranged guys would be good to use. Well, we will definitely want swords since they're like the strongest, but there's definitely going to be a bit of range going on here, so let's get a few of these guys out. Hit the dark. So what's our master bringing out? Okay, he's got the spinning one. And the hat one. Also, you notice he's like part plant apparently. Very unsure about what exactly some of these creatures are, but hey. Right, we can attack on this one right away. So give him a poke. Alright, he's going to be able to go at the first service next turn, unfortunately. I actually realized he may actually push my rat off the edge. Oh, right, no, we're going to push ball, be fine. Okay, he's going to stab me, though. I do still love the smell of explosions in the morning. And yes, did I mention they explode, though? Yeah, a few times. So let's see, what do you want to do, Coleslaw? You can kill him with the stab, so let's do that. And plus, this range will actually keep you out of the explosion. You're gonna get hit, though, but not too much I can do about that. Oh, you're in range? Alright, first of all, me, let's draw, how about a cat? And draw it right in the ink so I can grab it when it's going. And let's push this guy out of here. Like that doesn't make him explode. Or if it does, he does so somewhere where no one else can get hit. And pet the bunny for some heals. Alright. You've got another gassy boy. You're instantly pushing into the ink. So if I move here, I think I can still shoot you, right? Tiny Inkulinati, great fraud. Took on Grandmaster identity. He is despicable. Destroy him. Alright, I will. Again, I may take on this guy a bit, just so he takes... It's a bit easier to kill for my other guys. When we make our way up here. While the others were catching fleas, Alfred cuffed his old friend. He felt daft. Really, really daft. Quite the story we're telling with these fights here. I can't tell when he moves next, so I'm gonna move up here and get ready to get closer to you. Alright, we're in push. Alright, my routes are unpushable, so they'll be fine against possibly getting pushed off the edge. That's good to remember. Okay, yeah. We random events, game some spell. Okay. Remember, use tooltip mode. I got you, game. Okay, so you know I did Cal be able to get you, so I'm gonna move up here and attack you. That's a big old 5. That's first on the master beside us. Pushing him onto the ink again, I see. Well, I can do some pushing too. Oh, right, he's not quite in range. Okay. In that case, cat, move back and cast the word. Oh, I accidentally cast summoned another cat. Whoops. My bad. Alright. In that case, you should be fine to kill him. The explosion won't kill you. You'll be okay. Still getting a bit used to some of the controls. I thought just like clicking out would cause them to what she was controlling. Now get some more arrows out. Yeah, rabbits do feel like they gain just more strength over time thanks to the halo. But then again, does it fade at the end of the turn? Okay, yes, after the first turn they have to actually pray to get more halo. Wait, they automatically pray so that... Okay, I'm figuring it out now. I was getting a little bit confused. So they can't just like slowly get to 3 halo over time unless I purposely give it to them by like mass blessing or something. Okay. Alright, your turn, Master. Better do something about all these guys coming for you. Okay, there are different times of apocalypses, it also mentions. That's good to remember. And right, let's stab you in the back with my fancy banner spear. Seems a little bit impractical, to be honest, having a spear on a spear. I feel like that'd make it a little less useful as a weapon. Maybe there's something I don't know about how those work. Welcome on into the world, Clumsy. No, that's not an insult, that's your name. Alright. Yeah, one more hit should take out Master. My weird, vaguely vegetable-looking Master there. Alright. And you get healed, because you need after getting blown up a bit. And I'm gonna move you, let's see. Back here to get ready for if these guys move down. And I'll have you go for bow, because you only need 1 good hit to take out Master at this point. He's only got 2 health. Even a very basic attack will take him out. Alright, so yeah, we do just have the basic fire vent going on. Which means next turn, those planos are going to be death. Oh, actually can't even reach him because of where he's standing, because the crate's in the way. Yeah, I think the game teaches about this because it wasn't, in case you haven't gone through the tutorial. But I'm the kind of smart person who actually takes the tutorial as opposed to not doing it and just getting confused everywhere. The pity your skills aren't legendary. Yeah, he's just good, not legendary. Alright, what do we get for beasts? Let's go for Mighty Dog. And actually get Blessing, Awakening, which gives him an extra turn. Or swap for 5 damage. Well, let's go with Awakening for more attacks. And Towns, let's see. 2 levels of Halo for someone to start a chapter. Bleeding, which is your return. Let me get some more water. Minimal chaos effect. So doing the minimum amount of damage, there's a random event. interesting, but I'm not sure what it means by the random event, if it means like the random return events or not. If for Avalon health, we gain drops of ink. Enemy beast becomes a heretic. I think we'll go with the heresy since we have the anointed cat. Excellent, thanks, you can start having fun. Come on. Oh yeah, it's a party. I must get real satisfaction only from looking at explosions, especially from those from reading. That's why I never miss an opportunity to feast. Yeah, just try not to blow up yourself, Master, please. Alright, party! The party's in full swing. Look, there's Death, the old Inkulinati and Master's best companion. Watch Death bends down for abandoned snack, their sight dangling dangerously close to the Master's neck. Oh, careful, buddy, about those little pigs in a blanket you dropped. You might not want to get Master's. And that Death reaches for the snack and the sight delivers a fatal blow. The Master drops down to the floor, breathless and lifeless. Oops, says Death. Maybe I didn't need that cheese after all. Death knows you begs the front door. Come with me. I think I know how to fix this. I don't want to go, but I don't think I have a choice. So what's the plan, Death? I'll cut to the chase. Your master's dead. Trust me, I'm kind of an expert in these things. We could bring him back to life, but in order to do so, you have to beat in the duel. If you agree, the wish to bring your master back to life. You? But I'm just an apprentice. I must sound the master journey to defeat these 3 Inkulinati masters. Only then will he be skilled enough to face me. I'll bring you from my farm. In the meantime, I bid you farewell. Don't worry, there'll be resurrection. Bye. I'm kind of wondering what he's trying to say there, but I don't know. Right, and we do want some more basic units since we're getting bored from drawing them. Okay, Elite Tiny versus Wild Beast, so gonna be stronger but better rewards. And form a new beast. Alright, looking like you got a pretty similar army to my own. You've got a bit of a higher platform there. Okay, so let's see. Oh, we already got our 5 beasts. Well, besides the snail. I think I'm good with these for now. The next spin, I'll definitely have to switch out something first because of the boredom. Because they're getting drawing weird little bishop cats. And yeah, backstab, I know. So again, a random guy gets heresy at the beginning of each round, so I think I'll go with an anointed cat here. And let's go with a sword rabbit down here. So we can start using some guys who aren't boring us as much. Alright. And I think I'm good for now. I'm gonna save my waking for a turn or so when we figure out who's gonna be a heretic. Yeah, I guess you're getting tooltips now, because again, just in case we didn't actually see the tutorial. Okay, so you're at 5. And you can deal, how much? 2 to 4, so you will be fine with for now, but I'm definitely going to want to get you moving. It's a healing range. Oh, I do realize I give up the, that for, if I step here, but... Oh, well, okay, how about Robin and Sir Robin? Yeah, I've got a regular Joe and one who's a bit fancier, I see. Let's go Sir Robin, because again, you can hit up a bit. Okay, now it's going a lot faster. I guess now that we're out of tutorial, it's actually a bit tougher now. Which, you know, makes sense. Okay, Brian is nearly dead. Fun fact, that's my real name there. Alright. So what I'm thinking is, let's see. How far can you move? You can move up to here. So in that case, we'll just have you go backstab Sir Robin. What? Sound like a good plan? I think so. Alright. Oh, Robin's just deciding to skip past attacking me entirely. Not entirely sure why, but alright. Yeah, also the fact that there's like a boredom thing that happens means you don't want to... Feels like you don't want to use your characters, certain characters too much. Just use the amount you need. So let's see, how about... You can do 1 to 5, so let's move you here and hit this guy. Ooh, then again, I realize... I think I can actually heal you next turn, this turn, so I think you'll be fine, actually. It's like it moves at different speeds at certain times. I'm not sure what causes that. Alright. Heal you up so you'll be fine. Well, you might be fine as now I'm looking at that. Ooh, better yet. Take cover behind these clothes. I wouldn't ask you where wear pants, Rabbit, but I will ask you to just hide behind them. Alright. Okay, this bunny's committed to some heresy. Oh. Uh-oh, he's getting close, so... I know what to do. Oh, right, you're unpushable because you're a rabbit. Okay. In that case, move me up a bit. You seem to like it, though. Just heard that little giggle of his. Alright. He's getting a bit worrying here. Let's see. I can deal 4 to you and then one of these guys can kill you. Assume I'm able to get a good hit on you. Alright, you can deal up to 5, but... Okay, you're gonna have to try and do the killing. There we go. Alright. Now it's left to take care of this archer here. Who should be pretty easy to kill because between the back attack and... There we go. There we go, okay. Not got a little worrying, but we're good. Extremely easy and enjoyable. Like bathing in flour. Yeah, nothing says good like a nice flower bath. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to switch out like the anointed cat for the beast, I think. For Sir Snail, I think. But first, let's see what beast we get. Okay, we can actually get a dog or something to help cover up those. Get some extra guys in our party, so let's see. I'm gonna go with Bow Dog for now, since he does have an area of effect attack. Now let's see, gold or Wayside Chapel. Let's go with some treasure. Yeah, let's how about we give it to the poor instead. The poor are praising your name. Huzzah! Is that supposed to be like a kid or something? He looks very silly. Also that gesture with like a baby gesture and a little back thing. That's very cute. Or maybe they're wrapped around him just judging by the weird things in her leg. Hard to say. Oh, I actually got a beast battle, so that means we can just use our guys right now. I'm not worried about not worried about having the boredom happen. So what do we got? We got creatures. I want to compare like the things here. Okay. Or just compare like the basics, the spear types of their kinds. So 4, 6, 2, 4, 4, 5, 1, 5. So has a wider range. It looks like less speed, a bit more damage. I guess accuracy. I'm guessing that determines how easy it is to hit with that thing. Okay. Also got Bishop Blake Creature. Attacks 2 adjacent field. What's that, once? Okay, so it's basically the power warp, but it hits multiple guys. Word gets around. And that just has like some more mass. So it has AoE attacks instead of the regular thing. And a Bonacon, which is, let's see. Attack 2 fields next to each other with farts. Which is infection, which is losing health. And it can spread to allies. Yeah, these farts are so deadly, they're literally disease. And he causes fire sparks, which create fire on the battlefield. He's also immune to the things it inflicts. Okay. Alright, we did want to bring out the other guys since, again, boredom isn't going to count in this battle, so... Snail, get out here. Sword Bunny, come in. Okay, let's see. Oh, and only a potential one, so we just got 4 basic guys here, and we've got our 5 guys. Burgers and fries. So let's see, you can attack that thing to blanket blow up, so I'll have you move up here. And let's see what the enemies do. Alright, only single damage from those slings, not bad. You've got 2 to 3, so let's have you shoot. Okay, not going to even be able to break the pot of beans. Now let's at least go for a bit of it, since you will get it close to breaking with a single hit. Yeah, probably be easier to break if I had like one of the stronger guys. Oop. Oh, you could break this jar next turn. That could cause, let's see. And, okay, it's 5 damage if that goes off. Yeah, when it says 5, it should be like here, here, and here. Okay, so I'll have you move here to get the ink. So I want to see what these guys do. Like, if you're going to go attack. Get some halo to Theodore here. Because I'm pretty sure Tristan is going to have to move up in a bit. Okay, so was able to move up, but now I can't actually hit it because of where it's at. So let's see. That's fine. You at least start moving over to these guys. Well, then I could just use the whirlwind to try and get some damage off on you. Alright, let's do that then. Yeah, you are going to take damage, but this thing has less health, so I think it's best for us overall. Alright. This weird little axe hand-headed creatures committing some daily heresy. Let's see it. Alright, that was a bigger hit, but our cat should be able to take out this thing before it does any real damage. Probably should have moved up here to get some ink, but this works. Alright. And you won't be able to hit us either, so let's go with break those beans. Also Sir Fork, a very good name for that creature, given that's just like a hand holding a fork. Very fitting. Alright, now I can do a big ol' spin. Which also does some knockback as well. Nice hit. Now the rest of the guys, these guys need to start moving in. Very nice. Or Spritz put it, very nice. Ooh, nice to get the big halo. Oh, Sir Fork's also got the big halo as well. Oh, never mind. They got blessed by ink and then cursed for extra blasphemy against the church. Try saying that those Protestants might have some good ideas after all. I'm assuming it's supposed to be like in that era because they're talking about like because you had that church reformer lady, but I don't know. I don't know enough about medieval times of Christianity to be able to give an accurate description on like what time this is in. Besides, it is a medieval period, not like Renaissance period when it happened. Bork, bork. No. Just no. So what do I know about that stuff? Not enough. Okay, now you're just at 1 now. Good. Hey, Death. Master Craft say something on the beast battles. One type in or no, time versus Beast Slayer. Or to get a new hand action. Count me in. Yeah, 12 beast, 9 hand actions. And then always exchange them. If I do it at the store, I'll have to pay for them. And I'm going back to back to work. Okay. I mean, it figures. Just have fun at the party, buddy, I guess. Alright, let's see. Mighty dogs. Bow wielding in the basic dogs. Again, I'll keep my anointed cat because we have the heresy thing, but then again, we do have the boss at the end, so in that case, maybe we'll go with... I'll have you go with the snail instead. Yeah, I gotta get rid of the errant all beasts. Battles like to go long, so watch out for boredom. Yeah, that's also a thing I had to worry about. And this thing will spawn enemies and also means I'll have to use a lot of units on these. Alright, first off, let's go with... No, there's a big bean pot sewed hit over here. I'm gauging that right. Yeah, let's first go with a fairly basic starting move, but getting these guys here in some ink. Right, where's the end? There it is. You just got dogs and the big dog. Okay, different beast layers. Okay, beehives and rabbit holes, suspicious trees, and king's tents. Okay. So this one's just gonna give us dogs. What's your range? If I move you here, you can get attacked by this dog. But for now, what I'm going to do is build myself another mighty dog. It's like a frontliner and also to take on some of these guys. There we go, we drew that dog out. Now we can start moving. Good. Yeah, I've just been thinking about the stupid little bottom gear meme video again, where it's just like some very goofy memes based off of Top Gear. One that just popped in my mind for a bit is ham on 1 pint of diesel versus ham on 4 pints of diesel. There's like two different... I don't know why that one popped in my mind. Just a lot of goofy things in that one. Alright, the rep at the young is pretty far up, but maybe that... I'll have to see what's gonna happen next, because... Alright, who's coming out? Oh, well, that means it's about to release someone. And that dog's crying because he accidentally made some blasphemy. Hate when it happens. At least when it's not me, when I'm the one doing it. I love it when my enemies do it, though. Alright, these dogs are getting a little too close, but... You've got a rabbit in prime position to start attacking the first of these. And I really want to go kill a layer off before it does too much damage. Alright, now let's see. I can give him a headache for next level, and then I can like push him away so he has some trouble hitting us. So let's do that. Here comes the butt. There you go. Behold, a rabbit butt. And now I'll move you out of here a bit. Give myself a bit of space, and... Actually, better idea. Poke, poke. Hey, buddy, wake up. Dog food is here. By that I mean this boy here. Yeah, I'm guessing maybe the shield means that part of the thing is just... Okay, it does protect from too high damage, it says, so I guess just the shield means part of the thing is just always 1. At least from what I can tell. Okay, one more dog, but we have the tent nearly broken. And they wasted your turn breaking that cloud in the way, so... At the young, tear down their tent. Now the tent's destroyed, every dog inside there just spontaneously dies. Alright, not sure we're doing air buddy, but I'll take it. Oh, actually, better idea. Move you ahead a little bit. And also give you a healing as well for this next attack. Just so these two don't get you too badly. And now I can move right in range and great sword whirlwind go. Nice shot. Very nice. You know, like one of the things they have said a few times in that video is just them going, very nice. And like their very British accent. There's something very funny about British accents compared to other ones, just like they're more acceptable to make fun of in a way, I guess. Just because they're so goofy. Alright. Luckily we didn't build up too much bomb in that fight, just like one of each for those guys, so... What can we do now? Let's see. Draw a chest. Make a desk with clothes, which blocks line of sight. Draws a barrel. Or Mass Awakening. Let's go with Mass Awakening, I guess. And I think I'll look, see what he has. I actually have to go into the store to actually buy something, so... What beasts do I have? Okay, 2 archers, so I might want to get like a... I'll get a sword dog just to have some variety. And I think that's going to be good for now. Well, let's go to the alehouse. Health and max health. Yeah, let's go with that. Good stuff, I say, even though I don't really like alcohol. Alright. What madness is this? What's off your self-Jared Jones? Me, Godfrey the Mighty? Godfrey, I'm here to bring the Master back to life. Oh yes, I've heard about this. I shall do my best in this mighty battle against you. Well, you're not gonna let me win so I can fight death? Man, you're no fun. Alright. So, let's see. We've got our board guy sitting out of the battle ready. I guess automatically did that for me. That's cool. And you've got the... Alright, those are mine. Okay. You have SWAT as well as the moving stuff. Yeah, I think I'm good with this one. Okay, gates are unpushable elements that protect against attacks coming from the same level. They can be destroyed, but our guys can go through if they're the same color. You can push enemies against gates to cause them to do damage. Okay, so we have gates on our side, that's cool. Alright. What do you got? Okay, you just got... You don't have ranged guys is what I'm seeing, beside the other ones. The dumbest Inkulinati. Crushing them is your duty. Yeah, it sounds like a good plan. Alright, let's get some sword-wielding dogs out here. Actually, Spear Rabbit. I actually do have room for another bow-wielding dog, so... Alright, you can't shoot through the gates because they're big. So in that case, just go with a basic sword-wielding dog. There we go, got a nice 4 guys on our team so far. What's your showing move, Godfrey? Spear dog. And sword dog. Alright, decent melee choice. Oh, one more. Okay, 3 dogs. Okay. Shom lost did some bad things against the church. Good to know. So let's see. You can move up the way up here, so I'll have Roman go down here and prepare to receive these guys. Hey Roman, it's me, cousin Nico, or whatever that is. Yeah, you use prayer since you can't really do anything right now. Okay, we've got you attacking the gates. I'd kindly ask you to stop that. Did you say your prayers this morning? No? Then get melted. Okay. Good news is that you're not in range to be able to push him, and so that's good at least. So now you can at least rain down a bit of death on from above. Good. Ooh, I got an idea. Wake up, buddy. Alright. Hi there, Pixel Paws. I'm playing Inkulinati, which is a bit of a turn-based strategy game themed around these medieval margin drawings. You might have seen some of like the old manuscripts. They're pretty fun so far. I've been needing to play it for a while, but I figured now it's a good time to do it since I was like a bit between games. Like I was gonna do Vintage Story on Friday, so let's see. This could kill you, so let's try that. There we go, nice hit. Yeah, this is like officially my first run so far. Basically what, I'd say the first battle, the second. Hard to say exactly what it is. Because like the first one is a bit of tutorial. Yeah, I thought this was an interesting idea for the game. These folks actually have a second game we're called the Scriptorium, I think, which is also a bit more medieval margin stuff, which is kind of fun. They definitely have an aesthetic, and it's a good one. Gotta love all the weird drawings they did in the old medieval times. Alright. You're going for the gate? Oh, right. Oh, you have your double tack. Okay, right. In that case, let's get you down. Yeah, mainly doing this to help raise some money for Papa Barks, which is raising money for ALS research. Which is a bit, which if you know the Lou Gehrig's disease, that's what that is. It's like the more modern name for it. Alright. Now I can start going after Godfrey. I want to push you instead just to try and get you further to the edge and falling off. I don't think so. Well, then again, yeah, I'll try. I'll do it. Oh, it's not letting me. Okay. In that case, I'll just stab you. Yeah, he's gonna go next, and who you got? Oh, you're swatting my dog. Okay. Yeah, I got another basic dog. Oh, yeah, 2 things. Oh, the university thing at the bottom. Yeah, this is like a little thing we had as an idea for this team. We have like 2 different teams for this for the event. Mine is Cretaceous College. Just like a fun little thing to have, like put people on different teams for the event. It's not like yeah. And the other one is Saurian State, I think. Some fun little thing they decided to do. Just have like 2 different teams competing to like see who they can raise the most and do some little stuff in there. It's been pretty fun so far. Last time we had like Team Future and Team Past, and since Past one, that's what we're doing, like a dinosaur theme this time around. Alright, let's get out the beast itself, Sir Snail. And I think that's good. Well then again, can I heal from this far away? Okay, no, I have limited range on the healing. Okay. And I'm guessing you're gonna kill one of my guys. But not before you get some heresy. So the win in this game, I'm trying to kill this guy over here, either by reducing his health to 0 or just like pushing him off the ledge. At least in this battle, other times just like kill all the enemies. Ooh, this is gonna be a good hit. 8 damage, not... Not the best, but still very good. Alright. You can probably kill him. Oh yeah, you can, because of the back attack. Yeah, or like these... Yeah, basically it's like these two people like basically drawing on the page to fight each other. I think that's basically how it goes, and we're trying to fight to kill each other's little guy. Alright. Alright, Snail, get moving. Next turn will not be... Actually... Oh no, again, it has to be in range. Yeah, definitely it's very charming. I do love the art aesthetic to it. Very fun time. Alright. What am I thinking? I'm thinking I can do one more dog, and that should be good. We'll actually move him to the left here so we can get the ink for me. There we go. Alright, what are you doing, Godfrey? Oh, right, it's time for the fire, so that means we're gonna have to get hurrying up. And maybe, you know, consider pushing Godfrey into the fire as well. Okay, got a SWAT going. And a dog. Ooh, actually that works out well for me because now he's right in range of the snail. Nom. Alright, good. Alright. Yeah, now we officially gotta hurry up, so let's move down here and see if you can take a shot at them. Okay, no, but you can't shoot the beans, which we're not gonna do. In that case, just wait there for a bit. Oh, I can push them this way. Okay, good. Yeah, do that. Or no, I can only push the beans for some reason. That's a shame, because I would have loved to push him into that space there just so I can get him into the fire when it pops up. So that would kill him, but we aren't able to do that for some reason. In that case, just heal the rabbit so he survives whatever he's going to do next. And get moving, dogs. Alright, can't push myself a bit. Probably a good idea to do that, so... Guys, it's gonna get a bit of toasty in a second here. Alright. Yeah, let's wait some of these guys up to get a bit of extra damage. So I might as well use my Mass Awakening since we're pretty close to the end of the battle. Nice shot! Yeah, we should have him next turn. And you just move forward a bit more. Actually, better idea. Push the beans into the fire and they might explode on Godfrey. Let's see what happens. I do love my beans explosive with the fires of hell. Alright, Godfrey. Okay, yeah, he's starting to move himself as well because he's getting dangerously close to death. No, that's not gonna help him. Huzzah! So strong he was. In God mode, which was... What's that one do? Win a battle in journey mode without taking any damage to my tiny guy. Okay, cool. Your last move was a terrible mistake. Yeah, I probably should have summoned a unit or something to fight me off. There we go. Oh, yeah, I gotta replace him with the rabbit next turn, but what do we get? What do we got here? We have... Get one of my guys as well. Alright, I have 2 archers, so we can probably go for more advanced units to switch out. Let's see, you have the rabbit with a mace, which is 3, 5, 4, 6. Okay, can't actually like mouse over. Yeah, it can also cause an attack which says headache. It'd be good, but I kind of want to try here with the basket for small explosions. Side, who else wants to throw bunnies? When I got an achievement for getting 5 of the same beast race. Oh, 5 different beast races in a run. And let's see, damage, steal ink, or drain ink. Let's go with blessings. Again, we are going with a bit of a blessing build right now with the heretic. Let's see. Gain ink whenever whenever friendly beast dies. I'm not really one for the low health ones. I'm like the kind who likes to stay healthy. Friendly gain beast regen. Hand actions boost their halo. Let's go with Daily Supper. I'm quite confident you were cheating. That's not very fair, is it? You think you're close to bring your master like, I would put my faith in death. Yeah, fair. He is kind of like all about death. What are these things? Oh, Master's cousin splash removed. I look a bit like him, so no wonder you're confused. Give me a quill, you won't regret it. Let's see. Lose a quill, gain health, and starting ink. I don't have a quill, I need one. Got mine party, I don't know if it's just me. I'm my cousin, farewell. Okay, so good shows, and okay. So 2 events and I can just reduce my boredom. Good to know. But I'm gonna go grab some water real quick and I'll be back in just a few minutes. So don't go anywhere, folks, and I'll be right back. Alright, and we're back. Thanks for waiting. Right, first up is Tiny versus Beast Slayer. Alright. Which is new hand actions, right? So what are we looking for, army? You'll notice to automatically change our allies around to try and give us like the minimum boredom possible, which is nice. All right, and this is our mighty hare with his basket full of puppies. Yeah, not sure why these puppies are so explosive, but I probably shouldn't ask. But also looks like he has like a golf club for a weapon. So where are you fighting? Potentially just a lot of mighty dogs and the basic dogs, it looks like. Okay, so more of a frontline party. I guess they have the gate up there for some reason. I think that's what's going on there. And let's see. Okay. They just have like a big guy waiting up there. And we gotta get through. Oh, ooh, what's that? Okay. Plague field. Infects beasts and tinies that pass by this field. Blind beasts don't get infected. Okay. So use 3 healthy in the chapter. Anything that stands next to infected friend enemy will be affected. Can be cured with this guy or Ape's Frenzy. And yeah, I can't use it yourself, it looks like, so might be good to get you out. Just do some healing on guys. And what else we want? Maybe an archer to try and shoot the tent a bit? Okay. Well, then again, I think a rabbit can go here and just start stabbing from below while this dog tries to break down the gates. How much can you do? So take 4 turns, it looks like, given your strength. And the strength of the gates. Alright. And plus, maybe if Lorenz Claw here is able to kill this thing quickly enough, he can go after you. Alright. Actually, I can use this right at the start of combat. That's pretty nice. Wake up, guys. Time to fight. Alright. Okay, you get to move because, right. Alright. Yeah, unfortunately, these bunnies are going to start getting the Black Death, unfortunately. Or whatever disease this is. I don't know myself. That's the one I know. So you can take a pot shot at this dog here. So let's do that. Ah. Get a shield for 1 damage. And what's your range on your per 3? So you can move here and heal them. So let's do that. There you go. Bee healing works. Okay, now you got yourself a spirit dog. Heresy. Right, time for you to start going after the tent. Because this guy can't reach from here, because the tent's in the way. And if we get 2 hits on the tent, that should go away. Great Sword Dog is working on that thing, but they're not going to get through anytime soon. And now you're going to have to take the infection, but I want to get you back, do a back attack as well. Here, in retrospect, I should have seen what Pepin, how far Pepin can move. Okay, far enough that he's in range, but not far enough that he can attack us. Yeah, just gonna mention that there's a friend of mine I'm sure would like this game because the rabbit's mooning people. Because her character's a bit of a rabbit herself, and that's kind of thing she's into, but I don't know, I'm just... Alright. So next turn, either you'll spawn something, you'll break the gate, or you'll start attacking. And you have 6 health, so you could kill the bishop cat. In that case, let's go for another sword rabbit. But yeah, it's not something I understand, but you know, there's a lot of things I don't understand, to be honest, but it's fine, I guess. Even though I wish I could understand at times. Alright. You've got another mighty dog out. Oh good, yeah, daily supper. That should give you a bit more health to survive. But let's tear down this tent. Yeah, I'm gonna have to double check and see exactly what kind of things you're gonna be doing next week, but definitely are gonna be a few fun things. Right. Let's go kill Pepin, actually. No, not you. There you go. So that way he doesn't get his turn. But yeah, definitely wants the, probably have some more ideas of what's going to be going on next week by Friday. So I'll definitely have some stuff to talk about then. Oh, it's nice that the daily supper helps counteract the infection a decent bit. So let's see, like, I know alright. That won't kill him, he'll get infected, but that's fine. We just gotta kill this dog quickly. So we can focus on the second guy. Like, I did learn that the creepy little horror game Endocopia is actually coming out in 2 weeks, they said. That's gonna be fun. I remember watching a bit of the demo of it in past. They look pretty cool. I'm gonna have to see if there's gonna be a way I can get a key for it, but I'm not sure if I can. Alright. Kerosene supper. Ooh, double kill. Okay, that's less than great. Hey, Bishop Cat, can you hit them from here? Let's see. I don't think so. And this dog is a bit out of the way, so... You know, we're gonna get Bill Rabbit and start shooting at you. Or at least the big dog once he shows up. Okay, I see what we can do. We can swap one's claw out for Belladu, or whatever your name is pronounced. And have you start healing up this guy for what he did. Oh, okay, just walking by causes infection to spread. Good to know. Yeah, I think the big thing I'm looking forward to is, like I said, next month I got a key for Big Walk to play. That'll be fun. I've got a few folks I've lined up to play it with as well. So that'll be cool. And what else? I thought there was something else going next month, but I can't remember off the top of my head right now. Yeah, if you don't know Big Walk, it's being made by the folks who made House, so you might know from Untitled Goose Game. You know, everyone's favorite game about being some chaotic neutral waterfowl. Always a fun time to play that game. Alright, we might be able to kill you here. And we can. Also, I saw that one of the Base Hero guys' games is coming on here now. 10 Beautiful Postcards. You remember when I played their last major game, which is technically their newest one, Anthology of the Killer, which is like the whole series, like surreal horror games. That was a fun one. So what do we get? Force enemy to take a nap. Draw a barrel or draw a cauldron. I'll make them fall asleep. Yeah, definitely looking forward to some of those games. A lot of good stuff coming out soon. And this is us for wild beast encounters, so... See, they got a new thing here. Looks like more of those little bloated guys. Where that bird thing is, and the face. Let's see. Jaw exploder, okay. You spin around to cause damage and explode. Hat and beans. Okay, so they can throw stuff, it looks like. This is the cook exploder. You can throw a bean bullet to 4 fields away. Also defeat allies to heal them or make them bloat. Okay, I guess at level 2 they can explode more. And if you blow them a 3rd time, they just explode instantly. And this is a head exploder. Breeze fire, create fire experts. The scream deals certain damage, which is just guaranteed 5 damage. And explodes when killed. Okay. Yeah, they got a lot of weird stuff on them. Oh, they have level 2 bloated, also known as bloated as hell. Alright. It sounds like a bit of an interesting one, but we'll give it a shot. Right, 3 hats and a bean boy. Okay, it's not even a person, it's like a weird thing with wearing a human's head on the hood. Alright. Yeah, again, quite the odd fellows we have in this world. Right, I'm just thinking, because I know these guys can't attack me yet, because I have this thing in the way. So let's go with a sword-wielding dog up here for defense. And let's go with the bow-wielding dog as well to get some extra attacks in. Alright, we should get something for down here as well. So I guess I'll go with the sword dog down here. Just like 1 part distraction, 1 part fighting these guys. Oh, actually, right, I can use Mass Awaken right off the bat. I kind of forgotten about that. Something I should really remember more. It was like a nice little first turn initiative thing to do. Right, you can potentially kill them, so let's try that. Nice. We also good thing I killed him because he did have that little cloud of divine inspiration in there, which could have been helpful for them. Alright, get the bean boy. Sir Growly, probably named after the growling of stomachs' beans cause. And can I get you? There we go. Alright, halfway done. Nice work, guys. Okay. Here's and supper. Bean blast, go! Now you can move here and potentially kill them, so go do that. There we go. Another one shot. Yeah, I think the main thing I'm going to be doing tomorrow is just like testing to make sure that all my vintage story mods work. I do have a few already several set up for just like some based off of a mix of stuff I've watched and also stuff I play with like my friend group, but we'll definitely see what's going on. Alright. You're just out of range for me to go push you off. It's a shame. Instead, I'll just patch up Dobby just in case you go throw some beans at them. Yeah, looking at some of the mods I have, I know I have like one which lets you have like a kobold player model, which is cute. They definitely haven't gotten into kobolds lately. They're cute fellas. Okay, what are you doing, Bean Boy? Okay, going for the double explosion, which isn't too bad for us, since now we can just stab you in the back. Chop off that weird bird-headed tail you have. It's not fair, we're just drawings. Yeah, well, so are my drawings. You don't see them complaining about losing. Alright, what do we got here? Events which lead to Wild Beast. A beast battle, which is lots of bees and a dragon-looking thing. An elite encounter. Let's see. I kind of want to try this place. I'm curious about the guild. Kissing practice actions, which makes me bored but gives some other stuff. Well, it says minus boredom, it means I'm losing stuff, so. Or I can practice tools, getting a bit of boredom. Hurts me a bit, gives me max health and more ink. Let's practice some duels. Winning made you stronger, nice. Yeah, we are getting some boredom, so we're gonna have to do something about that in a bit. And let's do this elite tiny versus wild beast encounter. So what do we got? We got like these little guys from where the wild things are. Oh, the devils, okay. So their abilities cause bleeding. They're always a heretic, so I kind of want to have the cat along. And also get more hell items every chapter. And fire sparks for their event. Not like as bad as like the instant death ones, but still hot. And it's got this one, which is a bellow-wielding devil. The attacks an adjacent unit and force them to fall asleep. Can do 15 certain damage enemies on fire sparks. That's pretty bad. Can also create fire sparks. And Cerberus, which does bleed it into everything around it. Fire sparks. Okay. Yeah, safe to say they got a lot of fire in this battle. But that's what we got our anointing cat here. So let's see. Looks like they. Okay, this guy is the ranged one. And I can see we're actually out fighting this in someone's fire right now, actually. We'll probably put the parchment out of here, guys, but what do I know? Okay, this doesn't block movement, actually. It does hurt enemies that pass by here. I'm guessing it hurts these guys as well. Oh, no. Okay, it does. Not immune to bonfires. Fire resistance applies these weird sparks in the air, but not the bonfires themselves, so anything going through here will take like 6 damage. Alright, good to know, good to know. In that case, we're obviously going to bring our anointing cat. Because they're always going to do a ton of damage to these guys. And let's go with... Then again, there's all this stuff in the way which is going to keep me from attacking, so Spear Rabbit. Raymond and Martins. Oh, the bonfires burn out over time. Didn't realize that. Okay. Alright, here comes Peter. Hook me up. I realize now if I do that now, he can move here and hit me again. So what I'm going to do is, let's see. Ranges. I can't exactly tell your ranges. 4 fields away, so I think you'll be able to hit me no matter what. So I'm going to move Raimon up then. Okay, now I can go kill Peter. Right. Actually, wait. Better idea. Oh, they'll still kill him anyway. Okay. Better idea, then. Move myself a bit. And then, what do we want to do, then? Let's wake you up. Although then again, I realize that you have to get like 1 health and die next turn because of the fire. At least get a bit of healing, so you're not going to die as quickly. And now for my last trick, let's go with some archery, I guess. Sure. Yeah, let's go with Mass Awaken right now, just so we can have you start shooting a bit. Yeah, if I put stuff here, the saw-wielding devil will be able to walk up, so... we're just gonna do that. Okay. Okay, thought that'd kill him, but then let's go with what do we want to do here. Yeah, 1 to 5 would not be enough to kill him. If I go there, we'll take far from the burning. So let's just give him a shove into the fire. Get some nicely roasted demon this time of year. It doesn't. I don't think it says it does damage to itself. It actually pushes a lot of beans over, so it's... that may maybe... yeah, that way you won't be able to get in range. And then maybe you can maybe push it at that guy and get some really nice cooked beans for these guys. Ooh, nice, those beans explode on you, very good. Yeah, I definitely am starting to feel like getting some, ow. Okay, now let's give you smiting. Yeah, I feel like Daily Supper was the play here, just to get some healing over time. Alright. Now poke you in the back. Oh, also I do have another game I realized that I might be able to play sometime. Probably shorter, gonna be a shorter one, but it's a silly little game called Uncanny Cat Golf that officially released into 1.0 recently. Yeah, as you might guess, it's a very sleek game. You're bouncing a cat around, trying to avoid uncanny cats. I think it was on GDQ at one point or something like that, but... alright, what's our beast this time? Let's go with what we got. Got a good array of weaker units that could probably use some stuff, so how about we go with... we'll go with the ranged bow-wielding fox. Oh, now going into another elite tiny encounter right off the bat. Okay. Let's see. All 3 of the basic kinds. Bishop cat and a hare with a basket. What's your big guy there? 20. Okay, yeah, dragon. Okay, he has an infection bite. Can cause fireballs. Means fire sparks infection and flying. Okay. That'd be nasty if you get one. And we got one. Okay. Luckily, we do have a gate protecting us at least, so let's take a look at what we can do. Let's get ourselves a new rabbit guy up as well. Mighty rabbit who can eat puppies. And a basic rabbit as well. Actually, let's move Littlefoot a little bit to the side here just so we can get some ink for us. Thanks, buddy. Ooh, we're actually getting some ink for ourselves as well because of where we're sitting. That's good. Alright, time to slay Damien the Mighty Dragon. We got Grouchy here just pushing some things, so let's see. We don't have quite the range for it, so right. Motivation is sprinting and then moving. Okay, so let's just eat a puppy for this turn. Nom. Yeah, nothing like eating some dogs to make me feel energized in the morning, am I right? Right, so you'd be able to shoot us with fire, I think, if we move down there, but... So in that case, let's just get some Halo. Let's get a bit more of a front line going on as well. How about Sir Nigel here? And we'll have you do a bit more just so you can get maybe Eustace out of the way. Let's take a closer look at what we can do right now. You can do 8 damage to Eustace, or you can go for the dragon and get some ink for us. I think we'll go for Eustace right now. Nice shot. Alright, good, good. Yeah, definitely looking forward to playing some of those games. Got a decent collection. Alright. Oh, I realized we can push Eustace into the gate. That'll be good. I do want to do something else first, like, let's see. Alright, I think I'll be able to shoot fire stuff if we move here. We'll do that then. Because then we'll be just out of range to be able to do like a bite attack. Oh, then again, you can move in Grouchy. Let's see the range on this. Yeah, I think I can still throw the puppy if I move here. Puppy attack! Oh, causes a headache as well, nice. Okay, Dragon Burden on the gate, but it did create fire sparks, which is kind of nice for us. Yeah, if I move here, then I can use the Mass Awakening. So wake up, guys. Time to go slay dragon. And let's heal Sir Nigel up. You guys need to getting axed in the back by whatever that thing is. Alright, good. Looking at both of these, nice. Go, puppies! Yeah, I don't think it'd be good to give the dragon a headache as well, since he's very much one of the beefier units in the game. Can't kill Grouchy from where we're at, so let's just stab the dragon in the back. Ooh, nice, a big 11 damage. Yeah, sadly it's not anointed, because then he could do so much damage with a single hit. Oh, this is looking good. I realize they can't hit us, but... Oops, small infection. I guess that's an event I didn't notice is happening. What would happen is fight. Oh, careful about your big buddy there. Puppy grenade, go! Yeah, your last move was a terrible mistake, attacking me and dragon. You could have at least gone after me, go for the whole meta damage, hurrying me over the period of the game, but no, you just made a bad mood. Alright, dogs and foxes, what do we want here? Let's go for the dogs, I like dogs. Alright. Let's see. I'm kind of famous, so let's go for health and max health. Down there, luck celebrities are always welcome here. Yeah, it's good, but I do wish I had more, because, you know, it's the good stuff. Who's this? Yellow. Are you students studying from Bologna? You teach in Bologna? What do you teach? I teach younglings and oldlings apes lessons. Lessons? You're about to learn a lesson. Oh, you're supposed to be like a librarian from Discworld? Well, then again, that was an orangutan. You're an ape, so clearly not. So we got ton events, ink rain, and what do you got for monkeys? We're gonna create living ink with plague clouds above it. Gives headaches to enemies that cat passes. Ape's frenzy gives random effects to its attacks. So let's see. Yeah, you're the sword one, I think. You're the spear one, and you're the ranged one with the goblet. Here, definitely a bit of a weird one. Let's see. So poop ink is basically the ink blot, but it causes plague clouds. You're agile. You start off with level Ape's Frenzy, and you get more every turn. Any BC pass causes headaches, which is that thing where I can only move or attack. And let's see the random effects for Ape's Frenzy. Let's see. Applying Ape's Frenzy removes infection, so I guess they're a bit stronger against it, it looks like. Different effects. And if Ape's Frenzy exceeds 3, they get a headache and lose its status. Okay. A little unsure about that, but okay. Not what that means, but alright. What about your moves? Let's see. Give headaches, wake someone up, and move stuff around. Oh, we also got trinkets too, just realized. When a tiny takes damage around and he gets a headache. Moving enemies to hand gives them a headache. And you're immune to plague. As in you specifically, or all your guys? I imagine it's just you, but okay. Time to go beat up Professor Primate here. Okay, got 2 gates here, so what do we do here? We'll first get our big dog in, as well as an archer. Seems like a decent play. Little John decides to put away the bow and pick up the big greatsword. What is that a greatsword? I'm not sure what kind of dog it is, or what kind of blade that is. I'm no sword expert. Definitely one of the fancier ones I've seen. Monkey hand. Oh, I got the bard as well. Who can motivate or fart on people. Monkey. 2 monkey. And right there are the swords, guys. I'm using all your skills right off the bat, then I see. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, I guess the little goblet swinging around represents the frenzy. Okay. And the bard's committing heresy. So I can't go here and spin attack to kill him. I think that's the best play. I'm attacking this way just so that way I don't have to get hit by the, don't get back attacked as easily. There we go, nice timing. 1 shot, 1 kill. Alright, breaking that, that's fine. And you don't have the range to get that, so we're gonna go shooting. How much health do you have? 12, 11. I can't break that over a couple of turns. That might be the best idea, since we'll hit the professor. I'm not sure what this random gate here is for, since none of us are that color. Oh well. Let's go try and break some beans. Next turn, you should be able to take it out because you get the prayer. For the halo. Oh, I see the monkeys are drunks as well. Not sure what you did there. I'm going to get a cat out as well. And let's wake some guys up. How about you two? I'm actually gonna wake you up as well since you're gonna move into the infection zone and get them all. We'll get plagued, but this is probably gonna be for the best in terms of how much damage you're gonna deal. Oop. You got a fancy little ranger monkey. Alright. Alright, I was trying to see if like that area is like I can't get cured of infectional in there. Alright, let's focus on killing the monkey on the left first. There we go, good hit. Nice shot and a bit of push as well. Right, rabbit, let's break this pot of beans. That's beans. And right, range on per is 3. Oh, why you can't heal him because he's in the goop? Okay. In that case, I'll give you a bigger halo, just hopefully break down the gate. And give us a second wave at getting this guy. Nice. Uh-oh, monkey committing heresy. Okay, see their frenzies that they're getting drunk. Alright, T to go down. I'm not sure what effect you got hit with from the hairs from that. Not saying. Oh well. Let's go kill the bard since I feel like he's gonna be a bit stronger. Oh right, and also walking by these gets them all sick. Nice. That was a good move after all. And that is spear, right? I forget. Uh-oh, headache from... I guess just passing by the monkeys gives him a headache. I thought he'd have to actually... They'd have to walk by to get the headache, but... Okay, let's see. What am I thinking? Yeah, the gate is nearly broken. Once you get that, we can get a really good way to hit the guy. John's in rough position. Best I can do is remove his headache. But this guy's a... Oh, no, he's not a heretic, but... Let's do some damage. Ah. I got Green was aiming for the 7. Alright, that's all I can do for now. At least we're giving these monkeys the plague as well. That makes things a little less painful. Okay, that was an ink steal effect on that one. But now we can get both of you guys. Oh wait, I have a headache. So do I want to go for the kill? I think I do. Here we go. Alright, so now you have bloating. Okay. Oh, that's why you can tell the bloating because of these little arrows here. Alright, let's get this gate out of the way. Oh, killed the guy inside of it. Okay. Didn't think that's how it worked, but okay. Oh, don't poke him in the brain like that. That gives the dog a headache. Alright, in that case, you shoot the gate again and give it break it open. Open the gates. So what's all your attacks? 7 and 5. Okay. I'm gonna go for healing then. Just try and get some of your effects off. Oh, bloating doesn't count as like a negative status effect? I guess that makes sense. Just didn't expect it. Ooh, nice hitting the monkey. Alright, but now we're finally starting to make some progress on this guy. Oh, of course, a bonfire spawned right in front of me. Oh. Whoops. Alright. You do not have a headache, so you can head up there, but then you might risk falling, so... We're gonna give you a headache and chop you right in the head. With our weird fancy sword, whatever this is. Alright, he's giving me a headache because of the painful fingers. Right, I forgot about that. Okay. These monkeys are getting on my nerves, so what do we do? Move you up a bit just so you can make a bit more room for the gate and such. I'm gonna go for you. I don't want all you guys getting headaches. Okay, now you drank too much, so now you just got a headache. Well, I can give you an even worse splitting headache with my sword. I say I just like embed the sword right in that monkey's skull. Alright. Now it's time to get moving now that we've got 5 units on the field. And heal you up a bit since we have just enough range on that. Okay, I thought this burned down over time, but I guess maybe it's when people step on it? I don't know. Oh, you little drunkard. Alright, you have a headache, so we're just gonna take you out right here. We're on the back foot, though, at least, so we can do something about that. Let's see. How about move up here and... What's your movement? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, just shoot the professor. We need to start getting some damage on him. Alright. You just get a headache when you shoot them. Okay. Yeah, not sure what happened that first time where the enemy got... Where the things... Where, like, someone walked by and it removed them. Right. You just get rid of your headache, that's something. We should be able to rush him down this next turn. Despite the horrible diseases rampaging through the battlefield. That's just how medieval times be now. All sorts of diseases going around. Alright. You move here just to get some more room and slash him in the back. And also slash him in the back because of the backstab bonus. Can't forget that. Alright, that's fine. Alright, rabbit. Shoot this monkey. Huzzah! So scholarly he was. Or a trickster, but very mean trickster. Ook ook. Yeah, monkey. So what do we get? Let's go for the bard, how about? Hand actions, we can draw chest or cauldron or go for damage. And for talent, let's see. Get living if you kill something with it. Each of the base cost of 7 or 1 drop cheaper. Let's go with Daily Prayer, how about? Master study you too? Master to die again? Freezy frenzy, frenzy crease. Yeah, that's how monkeys be. Alright. You just got a shop here, so let's take a look. Oh, we actually have a full army already, so... Honestly, I'm not sure we're going to really need anything, so let's just buy some boredom away. We do have room for one more, so let's go for motivation. And let's go for the elite tiny battle. So we've got the basic rabbits, bishop cat, and hare with a basket. And they've got similar thing, except the potential for mighty hare. Remember, this is just what they can potentially have, not necessarily what they will have. So we've got... Oh, they do have all 5. Okay. Maybe I was confused. Alright. I feel like we want to rush down like this. The guy can throw stuff at us quickly. Stuff Theodric there and wake him up real quick. Sorry, Theodrich. Gotta go with the right spelling and all that. And here the... And for the hare who throws puppies, you've got up there. Ooh, I realized that now you're in range of spear-wielding rabbits, so how about... I'll wake you up as well. You sound like Scooby with that laugh. No one I can throw it there, so we'll just throw puppy at you. Oh, gives you a headache too, nice. Then they won't be able to actually get us if we go down there, that's good. And let's stab this guy right in the puppy basket. Or the leg, that works too. Yeah, I wonder, were the puppies actually like explosive in the art that Mighty Rabbit came from? I'm not sure. It'd be fun if it was, just like someone made some art where it's like, I have a rabbit throwing exploding puppies for some reason. Why? I don't know. Alright, more puppies. More headaches. How dare you hurt those puppies, you cad! Now I'm just thinking about this one stream of Vodix saw of like some folks playing game, which is kind of like a Lethal Company, like, you know, extraction shooter game. Ooh, ouch. And that could have been more painful, but still hurts a little bit. Yeah, I have to remember what the name of that game is. Gotta find it real quick. As we're figuring out our turns. Oh, I don't have enough to do anything, so let's just... Okay, yeah, that's all I can do this turn. Alright. Bunnies are running around getting diseases. Now I'm probably going to get one next turn of given how this looks. probably gonna move next, so let's... It's not an idea. Let's throw Puppy at you so you won't be able to hit us and move. You're gonna have to choose now. There you go. Oh, okay, now you can just stab me in the back, rude. Trying to get this big guy 6 so we can hit him in the back. Alright. This wasn't it, but this was another game I was playing called... Let me get that. We're getting beaten up, but I think we're okay. We can do this. Just gotta be careful. Yeah, I should look in this. This game isn't like the one I was looking up. It's called Silly Linguine Cat Simulator Deluxe Online. Just a silly little idle game that's about like clicking on a cat and having it to have it create more cats and... Right, let's see. Yeah, let's go with the bow cat, or bow bunny right now. You get like very silly little skins of the cats. It's a pretty cute game and free on Steam if you go looking it up. It's pretty, like I said, pretty silly and cute. Alright, you're gonna push... Alright, you can't push him because he's a rabbit. And that means he's actually praying at the end of his turn, so... Can't do that, but... Alright, no, that won't kill him. They'll just push him around. Oh, this will, though. Alright, again, I can't push him there. Okay. Alright. Only here to protect me. I take my nuts. Okay, you can't hit them directly, but you can't throw a puppy at them. To go to the gates to do that. Okay, there we go. I found it. Yeah, it's a game called Knight's End. It's kind of like Lethal Company. We're going into like a creepy town, doing some tasks for people and fighting monsters. Yeah, the video they're talking about. The name of the studio is called The Tale of Sir Cancelot and the Blinded Orb of Scrying. Because I guess they make some jokes about like medieval cops or something, in like fantasy or something. And at one point, one of them uses the C word when they're trying to go for like some old-timey insults on the people they're fighting, and they're like, whoa, that's out of line. Yeah, Tomato definitely does got some goofy videos with his friends. Ooh, geez, you got some range on you. We'll have a puppy. Alright, let me get back OBS up. Nope, that's Linguine. Who is cute, but not what we're looking for. Alright, yeah, getting pretty bad after that battle, unfortunately, but... I think for now I'll just take the money. Okay, lair encounter. We do have to worry about the fact we're pretty beaten up, but let's see, just a lot of dogs. We got dogs, rabbits, the bishop cat, and a mighty dog. All right. And yeah, I could specifically choose things. I think I'm good for now. Besides, I kind of like taking what they give us just because it gives us some ideas of... So it usually chooses like a pretty decent build for us. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Archer just so we can get some shots off on the base as well. Plus, they've only got like one front strong guy out so far, so that should be fine. Alright, you two get moving. Oh, right, you technically start off as well. Yeah, I think I can shoot him from up here as well. Pretty decent position, actually. You can't really hit me unless you have a spear or bow, so this is a pretty good spot for sniping. Nice shot. And yeah, move here because he'll have to move all the way up if he wants to hit you. Yeah, I gotta watch some of those old tomato videos again. There's definitely some silly stuff in there. Okay, got 2 guys out now. Interesting. Right, I can hail with arrows if I move up 1, so let's do that. Get both of you. Ooh, and potentially kill a 10. Ooh, double max hit. Nice. That's what I wanted to do. Alright, good. You did move too far, so you can't actually hit me this turn, so let's try and go for kill. There we go. Nice shot. 1 shot, 1 kill. And I just got a big dog and an archer left. You can do hail as well. Nice, nice. And for probably our final unit of this battle, let's get a frontline dog to deal with the rest of these guys. That's a pretty clean, easy battle so far. I say despite the fact we still have some turns left. But I'm feeling good about this. Alright. Hey, Sonic God, welcome on in. Thanks for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. My name's MK Cyborg. I'm a Friday streamer today. I'm streaming some Inkulinati, which is a bit of a kind of a game inspired, a turn-based strategy game inspired by some of those old margin drawings. Been pretty fun so far. Currently just doing a little bit of battle right now. And we're raising money for ALS research right now. If you want to know more, you can type in those commands at the bottom to learn about like what the charity is, donate to the charity, and as well as like the incentives and goals we got. Yeah, glad to have you in, folks. Playing Pokeopian today? Nice. Alright, you do have a push attack, but I don't think you would survive the hit anyway. Yeah, gonna go for like 40 more minutes, I want to say, given how much time we have right now, but it's been a fun game. Definitely might play more of it off stream. Yeah, I hope you had fun Sonic, and remember, if you have to raid dash because you're tired or anything, that's totally fine. Get that self-care. Yeah, I hope you all had a good time. Alright. And you'll have enough movement, so that means you can't kill you off. Good. Yeah, if none of you folks seen like those medieval margin drawings, you definitely should look them up. They're very fun to look at. Okay, running errands then, but open the background. Okay. Take care, Sonic. Hope they go well. Alright. So steal ink, or drain ink from link blocks. I think I'm good for now. I feel like I've got a good build. So let's see. Elite Tiny. A beast versus beast battle. I think I'll go for the upper route. So we've got the bloat boys again. As well as a Bonacon. Okay. We're thinking rabbits, a bishop cat, and a hare with a basket. Alright. So you see there's 3 gates there. Alright, you are... Okay, you're the sword guy, you're the ranged guy. Here, and right, you are the healer. You're basically the cat. Okay. In that case, get a rabbit, and what else do I want? Ooh, I do realize this hat exploder can't hit me if I move here, so... I'll slide you back a little bit. And let's get us an archer rabbit as well. First order of business, get throwing some puppies. Because yeah, for some reason this rabbit throws exploding puppies for an attack. Sure, it makes sense if I understood some medieval stuff, but I'm not an expert on it, so we're just gonna accept that we're throwing puppies at these creatures. And that they explode but hard enough to cause headaches. Oh, you're staying on Halo. Okay, a little annoying, but we should be fine. Alright, that's technically neutral gate. Okay. Good to know, so let's see. Okay, you can't hit us up here, so you're good to attack someone else then. Yeah, more exploding puppies. And also these things explode as well. Not entirely sure what they are, but probably best to kill them before they get too close. Alright, next you might want to send someone down there to start fighting and getting some ink first as well. Now let's see. Right. Yeah, let's just go for the basic guys for now. Yeah, I was debating going after you because of the blessing and stuff, but I think I want to go for the guys that's a bit closer, like this little fella here. He's about to run the gauntlet of arrows and puppies. Alright. You have range on him, good. So hit him and give him a headache. Nice. Alright, you're ranged guy as well, okay. Oh, and you also have AoE as well. Okay, that's also something to worry about. In that case, yeah, go for the basic shot. Okay, now might be time to get out some guys down here. So you come on in and also give you some wake you up. Actually, I think we have enough to wake up both of you guys. For both groups. Yeah, we do. Okay. Everyone take another turn. And let's heal the big guy. Who laughs a lot like Scooby-Doo for some reason. Not that I mind, I just find it funny. Alright, get over here and throw Puppy right in the middle of this pile of beans. Puppies and beans for lunch today, folks. Or dinner. It's probably dinner given where I am right now, but who knows? Maybe you folks live where you're just having lunch right now. And also it's nice about rabbits that they can get over heresy pretty quickly given how they do it pray at the end of the rounds, just get rid of the heresy. So that's pretty nice. And Piast kills the last one, huzzah! Yeah, definitely a nice one. Really nice having that rabbit throwing stuff. And I think I'm good for now. Again, I feel like my team's pretty good. Okay, beast versus beast, so I want to go for our big stuff here. So what do we got here? Let me see what the enemies are, by the way. Alright, bees and a dragon. Let's see, when they sting enemies, they take damage themselves and cause blow to the enemy. Okay. I think that's good. Alright, let me take a look at how far the bees move. Okay, they can move all the way up here, actually, so what I'm gonna do is... Alright, that's not gonna be quite far enough, so... If I move up here, then the bishop cat will get hit instead, so let's just shoot at some of these bees, let's see. I'm gonna take more for some reason. I'm not exactly sure why, but let's go for you. Also, that's cute when little bees has like a little hat on. At least they're fashionable bees. Okay, now just gotta remember, do not watch out for him because he's gonna blow up when he dies. Okay, you can't attack us because of where you are. You're a little too far, but you can get next to us. Get next to us. Okay. In that case... Oh, is that blocking his line of sight? Okay. What else we got here? Okay, let's motivate these guys then. With your beautiful butt trumpet music. Then again, no, that wasn't the butt trumpet. That was just regular trumpet. Okay, these guys actually moved in range, so yeah, gonna be a good idea to go hit them with the, hit them with the bees. Now, who else we got going on here? Alright, you can smite kill these bees. Go do that. Here we go. Yeah, tech that means that the bees hit 3 times on someone, they can instantly kill them, but we should hopefully be able to stop that from happening. And right, the dragon cannot get close enough to do anything, so... You can move up, so I'm gonna have you wait then. Just pray for a bit. Oh, that's good. The dragon gets like some funny little glasses whenever he flies. Some old-timey like spectacles. Alright. Oh, right, they got enough beasts of living ink so they get more that stuff. Alright. Gotta remember that. You're not motivated, so... Ooh, after Jenny here, get these bees. That way they can only move or attack. Dragon is still just flying around right now. Alright. Okay. Ooh, okay, that's a bad place. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, that's rough. That's rough. Let's see. Okay, bagpipes are on cooldown, so let's see. Let's get you out of here. If I get you out here, I mean move you a little bit too close to the bees. Uh-oh. If I hit that, I'll hit my own ally, unfortunately, but let's just push the bees back a bit. Well, this went south quickly. Luckily, I have extra lives. And these bees decide to go running into fire. Good. Oh, we're getting the fire already. Okay. Alright, what's the plan, guys? What do we want to do? Okay, I think I'm going to want to get rid of the dragon because of where he is, so... My plan is, just so it doesn't do more of that big fire attack, so... Puppy out. Now maybe one of these bees will... Okay, there we go, perfect. He's got 2 bloating, but now he should be able to do great sword attack and kill them both. Alright, good. Now just remember, don't let him get hit by bees again. Okay, I think we got this. Just gotta make sure to use the puppies properly. Right, there we go. Okay, not enough to do the blow him up, blow up the pot, but it's still good damage. Oh, I just realized there aren't even ladders down here. Okay, that makes things a bit more awkward. So, what do? We'll get you over here to get some health, or get some ink for us, which could become health if we're good enough. Oh, I just realized he's gonna move up next turn and attack. Uh-oh. Alright, this could be bad. Oh, we got the early heresy, nice. Okay, that's very good. Alright. You can still do this. I realized now I should have moved 2 spaces instead. Uh-oh. Yeah, wait here so that way you don't get... So you don't spread the infection. We should get enough for... There we go. Healing and a halo. Good, good. Okay. Those beans go up in apocalyptic hellfire, which is always fun to see. Oh, dragon is going to move again, but... Oh. Not sure what he's doing there, but I'll take it. Alright. I know what you do now. We can push him twice. Push him into flames. Turns out Hellfire beats Dragonfire. Huzzah! Okay, that got close. They'll become a legend one day. Then I'll say, I'm the bigger legend. Yeah, I'm a legend of eating puppies. And throwing explosive ones as well. Okay, that got close. But it worked out. So let's go play some music. Let's see. I'm going to tell stories praising her name? Yeah, some especially delicious legends. And they've got a lot of gold. People tell legends about you. Why is that horse laughing at me? Come on, I know you're going to say nice stuff about me. And let's see, this is... Health, max health, and living ink. Yeah, give me the special one. A dark golden drink fills with good cheer, strength, and ink power. Oh yeah, good old ink power. Now to fight someone familiar. I've been waiting for you. Your fame precedes you. You've almost reached your goals. Alright, you honor me with a duel? Most eagle droopy whose eyes have seen the world whose words echo with respect. Okay, so I'll take that as a yes. Nice. Okay, so you got the rabbits, the bishop cat, and a snail, and hungry snail. Alright. And what do you got? Wake up. Giving someone free halo. Healing. Let's see, get desperation. Your beast of heals deal 3 more damage against heretics and devils. Attacking your beast of heals will cause enemy beasts become heretics. Interesting. Blessed anger, which means when someone's hit by an enemy attack, you gain random halo and random heresy. Okay. Yeah, I got a very... I guess a very heresy and halo themed character. Battle about this round took place at Gaze was fast and extraordinary. We're thrust away to every step. Okay, so you got a pretty basic one, but you got like a fancy gate in front of you. There's also a big old pot of beans. You can't say I blame you for grabbing the pot of beans. That stuff, those are tasty. Alright. Let's bring out the rabbits. And this may or may not be the last fight. We'll have to see how much longer the game goes on. I think after each playthrough, you can get like some more runs, like a longer run each time, I think. Okay, similar start, but instead of going... Oh, you've got 3 things. Okay. Going for range and halos. Oh, waking your guy up already. Okay. Probably should have done that myself, but... I wanted to save it, I guess. That's what we'll say. He smacked some chap and he feared the cold revenge. Yeah, you better fear it, bunny. And by revenge, I mean I'm gonna throw puppy at this cat. And gate. Oh, blocks that attack. Okay. Didn't know it was that powerful. Right. I'm gonna need to move you forward so you can get in range. Getting Sir Dukes in what for? And let's get a bow reeling rabbit as well. And I think we're good. Actually, 3 health. Yeah, I'll give you 2 health. It's only 1 less than the max, so I think I'm good there. Oh. Here he is. Swing here, buddy. Have puppy. Not sure doing that, but I guess maybe you just don't want the thing to explode when someone's nearby. Makes sense, I guess. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go for this one just for the ink spot. All right, got you. And what's your plan? Nothing? Okay. Alright, yeah, let's blow up the gate, and as well as you again for more headaches. Okay, going for healing, I see, but how about... Let's see if I can heal a sword to the back. Can you heal that, priest? No? Well, that's a shame. Ooh, okay, that was strong, right. Maybe because of heresy or something. Alright, I'm just thinking a bit here. Alright, I got a better idea. Yeah, move here. Ah, the clothes thing is blocking the way. Shoot. Okay, in that case, do the push I was planning on doing for someone else. Alright. Alright, you've got a bunny. That bunny's got a halo. That bunny's actually gonna move right now. Or will be moving soon. And I do not have enough ink to do much with. Alright, so... in that case, we're just gonna go for Wake Up on You. A little bit wasteful, but I need to get some attacks out and all that. Okay, let's see. Maybe I should break this just so I can get some line of sight. Yeah, again, it's just in a really bad position for me right now. And plus the enemy's getting more ink than I am right now. Alright, chapter 4, let's see next. What are you doing next? Only 1 damage on that one. Okay, that's definitely could have been worse. Let's see. About... yeah, you get here. Yeah, let's just break this pot of beans so it's out of the way and deal some damage. It's gonna hurt a bit, but I just want to get some damage off now. Oh, the archers are on me. What do I have for gear? Right, here at the basket, Bishop Cat. Alright, let's get a small group out. More archers, one of... Alright. You're asleep. Let's get you up there and take out the bishop cat. And I'll get you all the way over here past the thing blocking our sight, which has been a real pain. Alright. Yeah, 25. We're looking okay. Oh, that sucks. Now I can't really get up here without... Oh, I can still kill this cat. The cat. Okay, good. Oh, now finally got the achievement for heresy for some reason. Not sure it took this long. Oh, you can heal yourself as well. Okay. That's good to know. Yeah, these two are trying to attack me, so let's get these out of the way. Or at least get a distraction. Go get him, Butterhead. Alright. Alright, good. You're distracted with those guys, so let's get you doing some good damage against the enemy. Big 7. Can I heal you? Yes, you're in range. Good. You might be able to survive another attack unless it's from the bishop cat. Oh, wait, they can't move at all, so you should be safe. Alright. Got 5 guys on the field now. Good. And let's move you forward just a little bit. Okay. I think we got this. There's still a lot of archers, but we should be able to beat them up. Ooh, ouch. Yeah, the halo really helped out there. Ooh, have some beans, kitten. Yeah, I was about to ask, does that count as heresy? Because it wasn't me that killed him, it was the exploding beans. Yeah, I'm blameless in this scenario. I'm just bad at cooking, you know? Alright. Butterhead, you're gonna have to start fighting and trying to clear through these archers. Even the foreigner is gonna make it a pain. Oh. And John the Old is moving to defend Tiny. One side to fire. Oh yeah, it makes sense it's on my side, of course. Alright. Kill the nun. Okay. We can still do this. Let's think what we've got to do here. We are going to need to clear out some of these guys that are in the way, so... Ooh, that was a long one. Maybe because of how far you are? I'm not exactly sure what causes it to go fast. And the fact it says you're an agile target. Alright. We're gonna have to get rushing her down. Nearly killed him, which is nice, but we've got to get moving. Alright, coleslaw. Go stab. I'm definitely sure coleslaw isn't a yield medieval name, but again, what do I know? Okay. Definitely move you out of the fire. And wake up Savataluk, or whatever that's pronounced. Not putting this here just maybe in case it protects me. I don't think it will, but I want to try. Alright. You can get a kill here. Huzzah! So holy she was. I've forgotten about Actus on the eve of battle, wherever that is. I can hear all the rabbits just muttering in prayer. That was a close one. Again, I think I'm good with my beast for now. I think you can unlock more over time with prestige and stuff, but I think I'm good. And for talents, let's see. Hands increase halo. Hand actions gain stuff. Let's go for morning business since I feel like I was running low on ink that battle. This defeat is more bitter than my strongest infusions. Go ahead, you've almost reached your goal. Remember, Master and Death like to play tricks. Don't believe everything they say or do. Yeah, that definitely sounds like them. So let's see, money or... Let's go for the event. I'll give you a quill. You seriously in silence. You want to leave as soon as possible. Alright. Hey, Death. Finally, what took you so long? Show me what you've got. Let's start this party. Party? Resurrection, I mean. It's not a party. Not at all. No matter. You don't get anyway. Let's begin our duel. Alright, Death. So what have you got? Encourage to dance, which means enemies in range will inflict with Dance Macabre. Forces non-dancing beasts and tinies to dance. Moves already dancing beasts in a random direction to the first empty field. I guess just makes them dance a lot. Or what about your guys? Okay. So your attacks all cause Dance Macabre. You can also spread infection in adjacent fields. When you walk around, alright. You're also immune to infection, bleeding, Dance Macabre, and damage from tombs. So you're the ranger, you're like a great sword. Oh no, you're a spear and you're the great sword. And a trumpet wielding skull, which is flying, Dance Macabre, and headache. Infection, explosion, kills. Okay. So you're a lot of disease and Dance Macabre. Also bleeding. So it just makes them randomly move to empty fields and take damage. Okay. See, I definitely want my Bishop Cat here, it feels like. Oh, I didn't check your abilities as well. Let me check real quick. Immune to Dance Macabre, infection, damage from tombs, and bleeding. Okay. Hand moving hand enemies causes bleeding. Alright. This is healing. And you're sitting in a room full of fire, it looks like. Alright, these are the tombs. 3 damage to beasts and tiny staying on adjacent fields. Okay. Alright, so seems clear to me that... Alright, you also got a gate here, so that's going to be an issue to clear out. First off, let's have a mighty dog come out. And let's get some archers out as well. Maybe one and also, yeah, front line. Yeah, cat, because it sounds like we need to use that to do some healing this battle. I do have a little noise. It sounds kind of silly. Alright, we can't get 2 awakenings right now, so let's do that. And yeah, one on our big dog as well. Because we want to break down the gate and go say hi to Death. So what have you got, Death? And naturally got the bone hand. You got a floaty boy as well as, what's the flute guy again? Alright, 2 flute guys. Yeah, the flutes are, okay, rangers. Move you here so that we can get some ink for us. Oh, this gives you Halo, right? Let's go. You go do that. Oh, right. This blocks the way. I can't do that then. Actually, can I bring arrows to you? Okay, no. I guess that's like the farthest it can actually shoot to. So we'll just work on this gate here. And give Halo to our mighty dog. But yeah, I'm probably gonna go over time just see the end of this one campaign run, but and after that we'll see what's doing stuff for Papa Barks. Alright, what are you doing today, Death? Okay, and also affects adjacent units as well. At least they seem happy about it. You'd think that doing some weird dance that's supposed to represent how we're all equal in death would hurt. These skeletons too got some real fashion though, at least. Not sure what you're attacking that one for, but eh. Alright, let's get you fixed up so you stop dancing a bit. Oh, and you're hitting the gate, I guess. Makes sense to make it a bit easier to get through later on. Hail of arrows, go. That's a tomb down at least, it'll be a bit easier to get around in there. That's getting myself awfully close to the front line, which is a bit odd an idea, but not sure why. First, I'd probably just try moving backwards more into the flames where things have to walk into me. Right, this is... Okay, stuck in the way so I can't step up through there. Okay. I should have put him here so I could get some Halo and ink. Let's do that then. I'm pushing here just see if you can get a bit of Halo. Oh, maybe not because of the dance, but I want to try. Okay, nice. Did get that. Okay. Now let's see, what are you moving up skeletons doing? Oh, you're gonna push? Well, I'm coming back and gonna push your head off with my greatsword. How do you like that, bud? Get out of here, Brent. Yeah, I gotta say, these skeletons have some serious jazz, like those jazz skeletons or something. Even I'm dancing now. Well, dancing as much as I can while I'm sitting down, just sort of like just moving while I'm drawing, I guess. Now, who next? Death is pretty on the ropes, so I think I'm gonna go for him. Only gonna take one more good hit at this rate. Okay, you're not gonna be able to get anyone there, so let's just get you. I'll have you holy word this guy. Better get this guy since he's technically stronger and costs more. Oh, Ryan also kills him because the explosion. Nice. I completely forgot about that these just floating skulls explode. And next is you. Stir Eternal, which is kind of a fitting name for living skeleton guys. And Death is moving right on into the middle of the battlefield. Getting awfully close to me, buddy. Again, I'm not sure what your strategy is getting this far into us. Alright, I'm gonna have this dog go slash you up next turn. Because I don't know what your deal is. Actually, better yet, I'll have him do it to you right about now. Yeah, just get behind you to guarantee good kill. And there we go. Yeah, I'm not sure what your strategy there was, Death. I would have just stayed in the fire and tried to get you win. I let you win. Yeah, sure you did, buddy. I mean, probably given how you dumb moves you made, but still. And what talents do we get? Hand actions increase Halo. Cheaper stuff. Let's go with our cheaper base units. Oh, we have to choose one to get rid of. And let's get rid of Heavy Tiny. We haven't really used that one that much. You think you won? Ha! You fell for my trick. Oh, you think this is a real fight? It's just a warm-up. Training, if you will. Ha! I'll pick up some new talents and I'll be waiting for you a little further in my castle. I don't have more health because Death should always have more health than everybody. Fair. Alright. Let's go with... what do you got for my final fight? We'll get rid of boredom. Quill, and yeah, let's get some health as well for the final battle. And let's get some more living ink. Let's see. Yeah, secret scripture. I love profiting in celebrities. Glad you do. Hi, Honey Boney. It's time for destruction. Or perhaps such in mind that you win. But if I do, only it's gonna eternal friendship with Master of the Cutie. Or as called in ancient times, Mr. Party Wappy Bomber. Let's make sure on my talents this time. Yes, we can proceed. Honey Boney? Honey Boney, Froggy Perfection. Handy Mandy Bear. Feedback cannot flee. Little Candy. Here's a sweetie Sears Pansy. Thanks for ours, but let's start a duel. Everybody's waiting. You got a weird sense of humor, buddy. Alright, so let's see. About the same guys as last time, but now you have like a turn-wielding skeleton. Attacks multiple within range. Spread infection. Okay. I guess you're just like a ranged guy with like actual like a... Okay, we have like AoE and also it's certain damage. And what do you got? Death immunity, Desperate Cunning. Okay, so you get some more desperation. And you can't be pushed around by enemies. You draw tombs. Makes corpses explode by causing plague clouds, dance, and movement. Okay. Final battle of the run, it looks like. Time to kill Death again. This time sitting all the way up here, far away from all the stuff that could kill him like last time. Alright. First up, let's get ourselves a hare with a basket. And next up, let's get some frontliners. Sword wielder. Look at a cat to do some healing. And I think that's good. We're also going to get 9 out of this first turn, so that's good. Now, first, going to have to break some walls as well. So let's see. Yep, that's sitting all the way up here, so we've got to try and get up to him. What's your starting play? Mr. Bones, a very fitting name for skeleton, especially when it plays music. I still think about that Sega Saturn game. Okay, you're the strong guy I was thinking of. That's alright. This is 5 damage. So let's just throw puppies up here and start breaking some tombs. So we can get through a little bit more easily. Because remember, they do damage at the end of their turns. Man, this guy has some good range on him. But let's get rid of these. Get him, Big Billy. Good move, buddy. Breaking some of your tombs as well as damaging the gate. Again, not sure what your plan is there, but right, let's work on this gate that's in the way since it's the only one you can get in range of. And now who else are you bringing out? Another range boy. And that's all. Yep, get him to stop dancing for a little bit. Now who else do you want to get out? How about some more another range guy and... yeah, Bunny with the basic sword. Well, actually, we can do Mass Wake Up right now. There we go. That's a good time to use it. Yeah, let's get you motivated for next turn. So you can, like, run up here and start throwing stuff at the gate. You get up here, Sir Nigel, and start shooting... yeah, work on Mr. Bones here so he stops playing music at us. You're supposed to have a jazz guitar, Mr. Bones. And you get up here, A-Cart. Alright, looking fine so far. Just gotta break through some of Death's gates here. And then we should have enough time to go get out after Death here. And the way they just move around as they walk, very funny. Oh, hit the gate as well. Good. All right. Also, breaking the gate is important so we can actually hit some of these guys behind them. So they just can't play their flute at us while they're hiding. Okay, that sucks a little bit, but not too bad. I realize now that since they broke that gate, now we can just break on through. There we go. Again, not the smartest idea we have, buddy, just breaking gates like that. So now you can just walk up and stab ya. The drum guy. Which one are you again? Okay, the spear. And here goes the gate. So that's all three of them, your big gates down. Excellent. Yeah, let's get another sword wielding rabbit because AoE is good, but the thing is that the sword rabbits can probably get more health, I think. I think Harith Bastard always does 5 damage. I think. Don't quote me on that. And let's be a little bit closer to causing trouble. Because I might be able to throw some stuff at these sleepy flute boys. Like so. Ooh, also the headache is nice. I forgot about that. Okay. Chapter 4, the gates are down. Time to move on in. Alright. Nice tune, now it's my turn. Ooh, this guy's gonna be a bit of a pain. How to get rid of him quickly. Ooh, this is gonna work. Heresy! And also you're undead, which means I should be doing even more damage than just 12. But I'll accept 12 damage, putting in near death. Arnold, what are you doing? You're both asleep, so let's just focus on the more expensive guy. Little music note that played as he died. And I got Freddy back. And a corpse explosion. Alright, that's what that is. Okay, not enough to reach you, so let's just get rid of Lucius. I am thinking we're gonna get this. Definitely feels like we just gotta get close and take him out. We're definitely swarming him, especially since these guys were kind of dumb about, you know, about not, like, blowing up their own defenses. And have a bit more healing, Big Billy. Won't stop the dancing, but I'll make it give you a little more stamina for all that dancing before you die. We've got a lot of ink stock piled up, which is really good. Alright, one drummer and one flute boy. Alright, they got a weird range. 3 targets up to 6 fields away, so I guess it's an AoE. Right, you have a spear basically, so give you a headache. And waste your turn to negate again. And I'm not sure what your thought is with that. Alright, got a second guy. Let me guess, he's gonna go start banging on the drum and breaking down that gate. I should be able to walk past there, I think. Yes, I can. Okay. Time to get some damage on death now. 9 damage. Good. Okay. We're them down. And let's get that tomb out of the way. He's put down to defend himself. It's not a ton of damage. It's not like super important to kill, but it's gonna make things a bit easier. And finally, your turn. Get in and mess up this flute boy. I'm trying to come up with a silly flute joke, but I couldn't think of one off the top of my head. Oh well. Anyway, let's keep getting you a bit closer so you can start rallying your allies like him. Yeah, be gone, Freddy. Trying to remember, is Freddie Mercury dead? As one that popped in my brain when I heard of Freddy. I guess we could also just go like Freddy Krueger, but no, I don't think he's as musical as these guys are. Big Billy's still hanging on. Okay, instead of trying to kill him, you're just gonna get him sick. Well, he is gonna die in a sec anyway, so I think we're just gonna go for killing you off. Alright. Alright, good, good. Yeah, especially since he can, like, damage people by moving around a bit. Oh yeah, corpse explosion too. Honestly, I don't care about that as much. Okay, now we're gonna get the big damage on death here. surrounded by bunnies with swords and bows. In the back for 9. And one more over here. Yeah, Death, you better have a way to get out of this one because you're kind of in trouble right now. Yep, he's really bashing some trap, showing his true virtue. And let's bring you back for good measure. Yep, celebratory puppy dinner. Gotta love it. Yeah, I think we've just about got this battle in the bag now. You just got... Because death is near... Well, you know. And unless he can do something really amazing with Arnold here, I don't think he's got much else he can do. Alright. A-Cat, go strike him down. Go kill death. Huzzah! I let you win, but I won't tell, I swear. Yeah, good thing, death. Splendid, let us begin the resurrection. Okay, it's just spelled all fancy. Restore reaction. With an astounding trick, death brings the master back to life. The master has returned, and he's feeling great. Finally, his voice booms on. Restore reaction. Master, what is this restore reaction? We danced whole night through, watching the gas exploding and exploding. It's so much fun. But what is this restore reaction exactly? Master, how do you know about the restore reaction? You only just came back from the dead. I can't hear you, shouts the master, quickly disappears to the crowd. That seems odd. Next time I shall not be fooled. Alright. An official bard for Inkulinati graduates. Looks like the master and Jeff are hiding something. I know how you can find it. When I play it again, it'll definitely be different next time. Seriously, worth defeating death again. Yeah, I'll play again. But yeah, it definitely sounds like you have to go through multiple times to actually get all the ending. Oh, new content. Okay, got gold for expansion. Now find beasts, hand action. Okay, cool. I was gonna say I feel like I was running out of stuff there, but yeah. Now I got like birds, we got the devils here. And is that everything? What else we got? Alright, we got the bloat beasts, as well as this weird looking fellow here, just very emoji coded right there. Look at that face. We got monkeys. And that's everything. Oh, bonus for unspent gold. Okay. And right in the middle of the rankings here. Nice. Now, here we do have Dante from Dante's Inferno here, it looks like. That's cool. But you have to do 6 and then 7 acts in order to get all of them. Okay. But yeah, folks, I think that's going to be it. It's getting kind of late, and it's usually past time I usually go, so let's see what we can rate into today. Definitely fun game. Definitely one I might want to try playing more in the future. Not sure if on stream or not, but we'll see. But yeah, next, on Friday, we're going to be trying out Vintage Story. I want to see if that's going to be something folks on the channel will like. So let's see who's doing stuff. Anyone for Papa Burks? Okay, it doesn't look like one is doing anything for that just yet, so let's look at the groups anyway. Yeah, it officially starts on Friday, but actually, let me. Are you streaming? Let me see. Your channel is at 1K. Okay, are streaming. Okay, there we go. Betty Flannel Kit's doing some Monster Hunter stories. 3. Twist Reflection. Looks like it's been going for about an hour now, but I'll send you on over to them. And I'll see you folks on Friday, folks. We're going to try out Vintage Story and see how that works on our channel. Take care, everyone, and have a good day. See you soon.